What was I doing at the end of last stream? Oh, yeah, we found the abandoned Karakara mine. Oh yeah, and we found the creepy mask. We completed that outfit, but it's the headpiece is creepy. The headpiece is creepy. Look at it. I hate it. I really don't like it. I don't like it. What the fuck is that? Exactly. Do I have this one? No, I don't. We can change to that. Wait, let me go here. There you go. You can see it better there. It's like... I get like RAM vibes from it. You saw your grandma without her hair dyed for the first time in my life. It was a shock, really, Trial. Sounds like Midna's mask can fix that look. I actually don't have Midna's mask yet. I would assume that it's in the game, but I haven't got it yet. It's just a bit creepy. And there's like a light on the back as well. Okay, so yes, we made it down here. We're slowly getting there with the depths. I would like to do some more shrine hunting. But I do know that exploring the depths is going to help me find more shrines as well. So also we could go to this island over here. I kind of want to see that. I think that's a cave. I think that's a cave. Have I gone up to the cape? I haven't. Shall we do Eventide? Let's go do that. Let's go do that. We'll go here. We'll go... I think this one is like in a cave. And then... yeah. We'll do some surface stuff. We'll probably end up going to the depths in that, on that island as well. But yeah, I think we'll just do this. JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Also, let's change my clothing. We don't need this. We could do that, but I like this headpiece and it's beneficial as well. So, oh, actually, no, we should wear this one. We should wear this so that if we're looking for them, we can find them. Can I leave here? Hello? Okay, there we go. There we go. How about a red outfit? I think the only red one that I have is, like for the lava protection, fire protection. And it's chunky. Oh, this one is red. But I don't want to be stealthy right now. And then there's that one. Although this top has some red on it. It's got some red. Let's do that. We go in this way. I don't know if I went up here. Did I go up here? I have been up here a little bit. I think. Should I fight these guys? We can. It's always good to fight them. And there's treasure there too. Although what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to see if I can go around and then knock that rock off. Although they'll probably hear me. We'll see. So I don't think I actually fought these guys. Yeah, look at that. They're like, what's going on? What's going on? Don't you dare. I was like, I should probably just... Whee! Oh, come on. How did that... This got knocked down. That got knocked over. Come here. No, leave me alone while I'm fighting this other guy. Oh my god, stop it. Wait, he went... Wait, there's a dude on a horse? I'm sorry, horsey. Oh my god, the way that these guys jump back. Super annoying. Oh my god, stop it! There we go, we got him. Got him. The gnarled wooden stick, they're not bad. Come here. Is that all of them? Maybe the guy on the horse isn't a part of that group. And I probably should change my headpiece when I'm fighting them, but... I've already got one of them, so maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't. Will I vote on the online fame games? I might, Alma. But I think you have to make an account, and I was like, eh. I don't want to make an account. Maybe. We'll see. I think it closes soon as well, though, so if I'm going to do it, I have to do it today. Does the headpiece let you find Koroks? Yes. So this is the Korok mask, and whenever there's a Korok nearby, it'll, like, move and make sounds. It, like, indicates that there's one nearby. We're gonna get something good. No. But, you know what? I didn't mean to jump. Let's... Just take it anyway, and then we'll leave it. I keep jumping, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm gonna keep on this one because it's good for stealth. Okay. Alright, we're done there. You hate making accounts, Alma. Yeah. Are you gonna vote? Are you gonna vote? Hey Slater, how you doing? Did I play the new Mario Kart tracks? Look, it's doing the thing. See how it like shakes and the thing is spinning. I haven't played them yet, no JS. I wanted to record playing them for the first time because I've done that like the last few times. So I was thinking after stream today, I'm actually going to record playing them and then I'll edit that and upload it to my YouTube channel. Yeah, so I've avoided seeing them. And because I haven't streamed since they came out. Well, they actually were released on Wednesday, my Wednesday, I think. But I totally forgot to like play them and record them after stream. And look, I did a really long stream on Wednesday anyway, so yeah. Oh, there it is. Hello. I don't know who I would vote for. No one really delivered fashion this season, and yeah, that was shady. If I was gonna vote, I think you get like you can vote for a bunch of them actually. I'd probably vote for, I don't know, Jessica and James maybe. The last episode was kind of boring, I will admit. It wasn't the best episode. You doing good, Slater? That's good to hear. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've had a good couple of days off. I'm excited to play some more Zelda. Yesterday was a good day. I was like, I did some exercise, was productive, ate healthy. Also was able to like chill out and, you know, veg out on the couch for a bit too. So it was a great day. Oh, you haven't played them either, JS? Yeah, cool. Are you going to? Do you have them, or would you wait until someone streams it so you can join? Because I know like if you play online, you don't have to you don't have to have the tracks yourself. Only the person who like makes the room, I think, has to have it. However, Lala murdered me with that performance. She was really good. She was. You don't have the DLC, yeah. You have to join a friend, yeah. All right, where do you want to go? You want to go? You want to go over to the island, right? Don't you? Yep. Yep. Okay, you're gonna give me nothing here to work with? I'm gonna have to build something. That's fine, we can build something. I mean, I was gonna go over there anyway, so... Lady streamed it, but I couldn't join that day. Yeah, I couldn't join either because I hadn't played them yet and I want to record them. But also my sister visited that day, so I was busy anyway. So even if I wanted to, I wasn't able to. Me and Era? Era? Wasn't there a character called Era in a Zelda game? All right. Can we spare one of the wings? I don't know. We've only got 39 of them. We will get this. And maybe one of the carts. And I don't desperately need a steering wheel, but it will help. And we've got 22 of them. And then maybe we get like 2 fans. I know we'll glide most of the way, but the fans will also help. Okay. Let's build. Oh, hello. Since when are you here? I did not notice them. Okay. I don't know, Emma. What if you need a shrine that requires 39 wings to complete? I know. I may have fucked up. We'll see. Okay, we need to get the Korok in here. We can't forget about the Korok. Oh, fuck off! No, 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 no. Is that all of you? I'm gonna ear a little bit close to the steering. Let's pop you there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I need batteries, although we can always eat them. We can eat more batteries if we need it. Here we go, look at us. We just fly in a plane. I really hope this doesn't time out. And we do need to go to the beach, so I can't go up to like the highest point yet. I'm gonna aim down a bit. We also might float a bit if we land on the water. Eventide Island. Here we go. I think this is actually gonna end up like perfectly. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, look at that landing! Perfect. Perfect landing. That worked out really well. And now I don't need to use this anymore. But we got what we needed. We did what we needed to do. Hit the monster with the Korok. Do I have something attached to my Master Sword? Not at the moment, I don't think. Hey Barney, how you doing? Thank you. You should combine Koroks with weapons. I don't think you can do that. Oh, wait, let me pick them up anymore. Okay, well, we made it to Eventide. I will probably go into the depths later. Okay, so the shrine is this way. And there's a Korok. Is it up here? I could probably ascend through that, but you know, it's fine. Korok? Mm-hmm. Okay. Or maybe... Ooh, it could be in a... cave? Maybe, maybe not. They give me a bunch of building supplies. Let's grab the frogs while we do this. Hey, Methyli. Wait, you can do that? I'm not sure what that is, but maybe do I do it? The question is, should you do that? And the answer is yes. I can't attach a cork to my weapon. Now you're imagining Link smacking Ganondorf with a Korok. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I'm sure plenty of people have tried. I didn't mean to do that. And I forgot I had that power. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just up here. Can you hit Ganon to a weapon and hit a Korok with it? What does that power do? So she does like a big electrical an area. It covers like a big area, and then if I shoot something with my arrow, it'll do electrical damage as well. Oh shit, there's a lot of... There's a bunch of dudes there. I mean, we can get them, but like... I also want to see if I can find the shrine. Yeah, it's not up here. This is where it was in Breath of the Wild, I think. Oh. Oh, it's like a ramp to take off? Okay. I know there's like a little island. Wait. Out there. I do want to go out there eventually. But not yet. Okay, it's not saying it's like... If the shrine is like underneath, it'll be like down below. It'll like tell you. Oh wait, no, there we go. There it is. Nice. Damn it. That is not getting him. Wow, that's terrible. Well, it got him closer. I'm wasting arrows. Oh my gosh. I don't want to waste my arrows. Monster forces. Okay. Okay, you're almost broken. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh no, and it's raining. What? Thanks, game. Love the rain. What are you doing? Oh, you're fighting Tulin. I was like, where are you aiming at, buddy? Okay. Come here. Oh, I killed him. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So let me grab these arrows. Like, these are my ones from before. Oh yeah, that electricity could be bad. I also don't want them to fall down. Let me get all your... No. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the Silvertail. Alright, there we go. Well, that didn't help in finding the shrine. Well, we took him down anyway. We got a bunch of arrows. Nice. That was a murder. Link should be dead. They're rolling down the hill. The mountain, I should say. Probably. Alright. We'll get our stuff from in here. No, I gotta be careful with them. I gotta be careful. I do want to break this. Can I just drop it? Probably wasn't far enough. Yeah, I'll take him. I didn't mean to grab that. Okay. I swear this game is programmed to rain as soon as you're trying to do something important. Yep. Yep. Soaring boomerang. Why would you put one of the wings on the... A massive boomerang that is weathered and decayed. Yeah. I guess maybe it helps with like the throwing aspect of a boomerang. But like, I'm not gonna... That's actually not terrible. I'm not gonna take it. Is that a boomerang with a wing attached? Yep. This it is. I should add something to the Master Sword. Maybe one of these. They look cool. We just got it. Look at that. Look at that. Hey Death Wizard, how you doing? I'm doing well. So many swords, yeah. Well, we've got... This is the max amount of weapon slots that we can get. Unfortunately. Because I still feel like I never have enough weapons. Okay, well... I was like, maybe from behind. Look at this. Eventide Island Cave. You need to collect more poop for more slots. But I don't have, like, I've got the max amount of weapon slots. I can't get any more. I've tried. I got nothing from them? Okay. So many things to look at. I'm concerned because I'm not seeing like any enemies. This is sus. Guessing this is just where you start, yeah. Okay. I don't know if this will take me somewhere or if it's like a dead end. Kind of hope it's a dead end. Yeah, it looks like it. Nothing. Nothing. I was a little nervous there. I was like, oh no, did I make a mistake? Did I not move them far enough? Okay, so they are giving me like building supplies. Maybe they want me to make a bridge to get over there. Possibly. We'll do that. I don't want it to like fall off. I mean, it's not like attached that well, but anyway, that works. That works. Consider these building supplies. If you carry them away, what happens? Wait, which ones? The exploitable barrels. Okay. There's some more over here. Don't know, there's no arrows in there. Ooh. Okay, well we've already got that one. That's fine. Okay, what if I... That is... You know what? Let's just do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm doing that so I can grab it. No, just the woods. Like, can I move them to the other side of the map? I mean, you probably can. Maybe. Might take a while though. Yeah, because this is like, it's spiky, I can't climb up. I assume... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if this works. Hope I don't need those crates. Oh, these are metal ones. These are different. Not that it really matters. Okay. Let's put you there. Let's do that. So if I was patient, I could get together in a single place a huge amount of objects to build with. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Okay. This is getting long. Especially if I add this onto it. Whee! Whee! Shit. Oh man, look at this. Oh no. Don't do that. Not that. Oh my god. Oh my god, why do you keep doing that? It won't go fucking straight. It does not want to cooperate with me right now. Hang on. Oh my god. Hey Rach, how you doing? If I want to build something huge, I must research where is the biggest amount of stuff close enough to each other to not despawn. Yeah. I'm getting really confused about. We made a bridge! But I need to get over there. And I may regret having broken everything else that I broke. I don't even know if I can get through here. I'm assuming like I can, but... We might... Actually, I think... Don't move that much! Oh my god. I have an idea. I have an idea. Link. No! Oh, fucking hell. Dylan! Might be easy if I just make a bridge that goes out towards there. Can you have infinite energy? No, no. So like the stamina, the green wheels on there are my stamina. So you can run out of that. Yeah, that kind of gets in my way. So maybe we do it over here. Hope it doesn't topple from my weight. No. Okay. This is much higher. Is it? Wait. Is it because it's a damp cave? Why would it let me climb up that? That's really fucking weird. No. Oh my god. Why won't it? And now it's too high. It's out of my fucking reach. Oh wait. No, it's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's on fire. Oh, fucking hell. Hit bad. Run. It's fine. No, I wanna attack this. Yeah. Yeah. What if can I burn it? That's weird. I can't move this. I can't burn it. It's wood, so like, Link, you're thin enough. You could fit through the gaps here. Look, he could fit in there. I don't know. There's like a little gap in here. It's checked, but it might not be it. Probably not. Nah, back. Just checking. Just checking. I want to try bombs, but also I don't want to like hit myself. The laws of this land make no sense. It would burn sometimes, but not others. Right? Like it's clearly wood. Why wouldn't it burn? Like, maybe if this cave was like, if it was like a damp cave, it might make sense, but then the rest of it shouldn't burn either. Unless, I remember seeing... I'm gonna risk it. I think maybe, I remember seeing a little cave that goes underneath. And maybe this is to trick you to try to get in this way and you can't get in this way. Can I climb this? I can, so I might be able to use this to get back if I need to. I noticed this before, and I was like, I'll check it out later. Maybe I can ascend into it. Unless this is just the bubble gem. I mean, this is bubble gem. But I don't see any way in. Unless there's another cave. We'll grab the bomb. Nice. Yeah, I mean, look, hang on. We'll have a look. I think it's just gonna take me outside. Yeah, we don't want that. This is another small cave. Wait, Buzzword's being pornographic today? I must have missed that. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. That guy who wants bubble gems is creepy, yeah. Yep. I gotta go back to him though, because we've got a couple that we can hand in now. Okay, I'm not seeing any other... These damn fires here ruined my bridge. I was like, maybe I can explode it, but... It's dangerous. I don't want to hit myself. There's a bomb right there. Can I? I think it's great that you can grab the bombs like that. Don't have to climb. What's down here? Anything? Nothing. You have Reju now. Oh shit, I want to go here. Yes, yes, we got her at the end of last stream. No, who really is creepy? The beach guy that wants a photo of pirate girls in Majora's Mask. I don't know if I remember them. I don't think so. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. I'll get out of the water first so we don't drown, and then I'll have a look. Is Agatha being predictable today? Let's see. She is, and she looks extra cute. Oh my gosh. Hi, Agatha. 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 She's doing the tail thing. Whenever I say her name, she'll like wiggle her tail. Agatha. Agatha. You can see some beans and an eye, and she's inverted, and a fluffy tail. Rach, you seeing this? Rach, Aggie's on the screen. She's doing too much. Agatha. The little wiggle tail. It's funny because Audrey doesn't do that, but Agatha does. When she hears her name, Agatha, she does a little wiggle of the tail. She knows. Don't you, Aggie? Agatha. So cute. You sent her a screenshot? Yeah, okay, good. Like, I know Rach, well, she was here just before. She's probably lurking. I think she said she was cooking. She could be busy. Alright. I'm glad she's in the bed. She's being predictable. Also, today I do have our air conditioning on heat again today, and it's good. Like I feel nice and warm in here. It's more efficient than using my other heater, so it's good. I still have a blanket because it's cozy, but my arms don't feel cold. Okay, can I hopefully climb up here without getting hurt? Ugh. Okay. We might need to readjust this. I feel like it's gonna fall on me. Ow, okay, that's also not great. But you see, when I get up there, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Are there any other, I might need more building supplies. Because I accidentally burnt the rest of them. Should have put a thing. Travel medallion down. I'll have a look. We're really close. Like, I only need like a little bit more, so maybe I just grab something from my inventory. I'll have a look up here, but I don't think there's going to be anything. Actually, we learnt a really great schematic recently. That would be really beneficial here, actually. I mean, I could use one of these to make it a little higher. I've obviously got springs, that's one way as well, or one of like the hover stones to raise it up just a little bit. Maybe one of the stakes. Like I think I've been everywhere in here that I can go. There's no marker on the map for the cave. That's kind of weird. Like I thought in here maybe, but that ain't it. We will get one of them. Is that close enough? That'll do. That is not what I want to do.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back out to the shop, so I'll be back.
Ah, yes, very good. Okay, and I can climb that thing too. Okay, that's the problem. I'm like, once I get up there, unless we just get that as close as we can. Ooh. Perfect. Okay. Easy. We have our way up. I'm gonna try a bomb. I hope I don't hurt myself. That did not work. It's annoying because I can't even activate the shrine and like get that travel point. I don't think I have anything. That's gonna help. I don't think they would require one of the sages, but ooh. Didn't think so. Yeah, the only thing that I can think of is like ascending from underneath, but like I can't find anywhere unless it's like another hidden entrance or something. It's annoying because I want this to stay here, like my ladder, but like if I leave, then it's gonna reset. What if I... Oh, did I get that arrow back? No? And I push it over. Can't do that. Attacking it is doing absolutely nothing. Like it's just like in the way. Like I feel like I should just be able to grab it and like move it. Or... Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh my god. Fuck. Ah! I just wanted you in here. I hope that's in the right spot. There we go. No, oh my god, I don't want to fucking climb that thing, and it's really fucking frustrating that every time I go near it, Link starts climbing it. I'm like, don't fucking climb. No worries, JS. Thank you for the hydrate the switch. I thought I get hangry. I just want to like... get this in here. Can I like push this up somehow? I didn't mean to grab that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like trying to push it with this, but it's clearly not working. Okay, I do have a pink lemonade question because I don't want to leave and then find out that I have to come back. But I'm going to be very specific so no one tell me too much. But pink lemonade. Am I currently in the right spot to solve this puzzle? Just yes or no. No. Okay, thank you. I mean, I was saying before, I was like, I assume we maybe have to enter a different way. So I think this is more like it's a trick. Well, I can't see anywhere else in here, so we're just gonna leave and we'll have a look around. We'll just explore the rest of Eventide Island. We will do that. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a big tower. Well, it's a tall tower over there. There's that, or there's over here. There's a bunch of enemies as well. So maybe there's like another cave over here. I'm gonna just change my headpiece while we're fighting. And then I can change it back when we're looking for Koroks. Okay. They're gonna make me enter from the front. Probably. You didn't see anyone. You saw nothing. Yeah, more monster forces. That's what I thought. Oh, hello. Look at his weapon. You know what would be good? Muddle buds. They're great. Let's confuse them. What is he even attacking? You meant to attack something, not just nothing. Ooh, I want that. Do I have anything for that? I could add it to this one. What's that? Or this one. Thanks. Nice. You know, this guy's just chilling by himself, though. We can... Come here. Come here. You keep getting caught in the fire, buddy. He was like most of that health bar. What is that? I don't have a photo of it. Hang on. Wait. I gotta sort through my photos. I should do this off stream. Oh, and I need... I don't know if I need these anymore. But I'll hold on to them just in case. Select. Alright, we'll delete that one. Wait, no. That one? Oh, A, not B. Getting my A's and B's mixed up. No off stream. Okay. Delete that one. All the weapon ones are easy to just delete. These ones, like, I'm like, oh, do I? That's a kind of an okay photo. I don't know what that is. Delete that. Delete that, delete that, delete that. That one's a funny photo. That one's a funny one to tool in as well. I don't know what that is. A Lionel, maybe? We can delete that. Delete that. Delete that. 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 That one. That one. That one. I needed that for something. I don't know if I didn't that. That one's kind of pretty. This one's pretty. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. That one's kind of cool. That one's funny. Delete that. Delete that one. That one's fine. We can delete this one too. That one's funny. Okay. Alright. Delete those. I gotta go through more of them, but you know. I'm deleting them so I can make space, Alma, because you do have a limit to your photo album. Like when I take a photo, down the bottom it says 37 out of 64. I can't take it though. We don't really need it. We don't really need it. Okay, is it just those guys? What is that? That thing. Oh, I think it's... They'll attack you. Oh, we can break that stuff later. We can break it later. Let's kill everything first. Ouch. There we go. Done. Steal all this wood. Let's grab one of these weapons. What an ancient super civilization. They didn't even have clouds. Oh, you mean like the cloud, not actual clouds in the sky. Alright, well we could pick up another weapon now. Actually, I could pick up the other one that I was looking at before. If it's still here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's collect everything. So these guys like to attach the mushrooms to the weapons for some reason. Makes them kind of bouncy, and I'm like, I don't really see the benefit. It's probably where they always lose. No, 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 Link, I don't want to pick that up. I want the arrows. Thank you. We'll grab these. Fire fruit, arrows, and monster parts. And there's a couple of things up here to collect as well. I've already forgotten what was in the chest. I don't remember. Okay, how many arrows do we have now? 429. We have 9 too many. Do I want to go in there? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Probably not. Okay. Well, we've done that. We did that. Let's we'll walk down this way. Well, maybe not walk, glide. All right. Well, there's got to be another entry. Hopefully we'll find it. I didn't notice anything around here, but leave me alone. It is full on charged. Anything over here? Oh, I should put my Korok mask back on. Okay. Well. We'll just keep exploring. Throw them away, the arrows. I mean, I'd rather use them. You don't need to be throwing arrows away here. I looked down there. It is handy having the Korok mask on, because if I'm like, oh, maybe this is a Korok, but if it's not, you know, making sounds, and it's like, well, no. It's not. Oh. In the tree, or it's in the water over there. Something in there. Let me out. It's so cute. Yeah, okay. I wonder what's in there. Let's climb the tree. Hopefully it's not the depths, because I don't want to go into the depths yet. No, it's not. Okay. No. Link. Oh, fucking hell. No. There we go. I didn't think about getting back though, did I? We might be able to jump that and run. Oh yeah, fine. Easy. Alright, we want to go. I'm getting disorientated. We want to go this way. Oh, there's that bit there. Can I just climb this? I don't know if there's many enemies nearby. There's that guy, but like... Oh no, there's a guy up there. It's fine. if we just send up here? And we sneak. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I haven't tried. Oh my god, dude. Apparently he can't see me. That guy's gonna see me right away though. No. But I'm gonna lose all the items. Oh no, Link, stop it. You know what, we'll find the other guy. As if we can. Nah, I think we've lost his body parts. It's fine, we'll climb up here. Excuse me. Excuse me, this is a kind of an awkward spot. At least we get that. I was like, was that all of them? Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh wow, yeah, we lost almost everything there. Great. Let's move that out of the way. Because that could be very dangerous. Where are they all? Because, like, there's still... I mean, look, there could be, like, one tough guy and he's taken up most of the health bar. Where? Nice, nice. How many arrows now? We're getting a lot. Okay, I can hear someone else. Ah, it's a silver boy. Are you the rest of the health bar? Oh, wow. Yeah, that did a lot of fucking damage. Ooh, boy. We're probably gonna get hit again. No, no. It's fine. What if... Okay. Nice. Two of them got the final blow in, but you know. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Oh, and my master sword is almost out of energy already. Again, all the arrows. And anything good? Ooh, 10 bombs. Heck yeah. Nice. That's good. How many bombs do we have? We're over 100 now. Sweet. Ooh, I can see items down there. I can see items that I want. Okay, we didn't lose them after all. You gotta go to sleep, Alma. No worries. Thank you for hanging out and have a good sleep. Mighty Porgy. This ocean-dwelling fish comes with one rude attitude. The compounds in its flesh elevate your competitive spirit when it's cooked into a dish, thus increasing your attack power. I probably don't have a photo of one of those fish either. No, I do. Okay, I just hadn't caught any yet. Nice. I don't know how these plants are growing in... Oh, I guess there's a little bit of soil here. Okay. There's the Korok. Alright, let's go with this one. It's kind of in my way. A pinwheel thingy, but it's fine. First try. Is there going to be something over here? I don't know. My phrenic bow is almost broken. There it goes. Unless there's like a chest nearby. I don't think so. Alright. There's a little hut thing there, which I think might be Yiga because it's red. Obviously we have the depths here, which we will go in. We will go down there. I am curious to see what Eventide Island looks like in the depths. And if I can't figure out how to get into that shrine, maybe I do have to go down there. We'll see. Maybe this isn't Yiga, actually. Although... because it's got that symbol on it, but I don't remember if they fake that or not. Look at this boat. It's a whale. Look at it. Alright. That's the Korok. We've kind of been, except for over here, we've kind of been everywhere. Once I get the shrine, though, I can, like, go to the top and then we can glide over there. So I guess that we'll talk to this guy. Do I have to? Maybe, no, maybe it's just a quest. He's not Yiga. Sesame. Who the? Mister. You must have a death wish to make your way to this island. You've heard the rumors, right? They say this is where the pirates that attacked Lurelin village hide out. I mean, I sure don't want to be here. But I'm on a mission to locate the pirates' hideout for the monster control crew. By the way, I just now saw a pirate ship approaching the island. Oh. But it's strange. As soon as it went around the rear side of the island, the ship disappeared. This is the quest for the shrine. So where did it go? Maybe the pirates really do have a hideout on this island, and that's where the ship disappeared to. But that would make it the monster control crew's duty to find and eradicate them, not just scout things out. I can handle 1 or 2 enemies, but that sounds like more. Ugh. I'm so nervous. I'm frozen to this spot. Do I retreat, or do I locate the hideout and try to fight the pirates myself? Ooh, what should I do? I wonder if there'll actually be enemies. Because I was like, there's no enemies in here. What's going on? We will suss it out now. I wasn't going to, but... Maybe I will climb up. We'll go over to that... We'll go over to that little island. And then we'll go into the thing. Yeah. Because then I can swim directly from there. And we can see there's the pirate ship in there. I was gonna say it seemed very empty. It seemed very empty. But there's probably something over here. There's at least a Korok, maybe? Or a chest? A Korok. Look at him. Look at them. Hello. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Hey, luxury. Been busy. Yes. We have been. All right. Okay, let's put our swimming clothes on. And make our way in here. Maybe we can actually get in this time. And there's going to be enemies to fight. Although, like, we basically did everything else. Feeling kind of porgy. Yeah, look at this. I got here way too early. That's what happened. The barnacles. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, there's some big silver guys on here, and I probably don't want to fight them yet because those guys on the side are gonna probably attack me. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, buddy. No. It's fine. I've got a lot of side quests. Oh no, I fucking hell. I didn't mean to go up here. I didn't mean to do that. There's a ladder on the other side that probably would have been better to take. Okay. Alright, let's get this one in. Take out these guys. Oh fuck. Oh, hello. Okay. You guys are fighting it out. Looks good. Oi. Go attack your co-workers. Don't, he's gonna go back to sleep. Oh, he knocked me into the water. I gotta go get the stuff from there. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We're gonna let them fight. Look at that health bar going down. Co-workers. Well, yeah, I said like in a previous stream I was like friends. I'm like, are they really friends though? I don't know. Welcome back, JS. Oh, he's gone back to sleep. That's good. I think he's the last one, but let's loot everything first while we can. Loot addiction is real, yeah. But also, like, it's beneficial, you know? Oh, and that's how we can get in. Alright, we gotta go fight him. That one's almost broken. That one does a lot of damage. That one's quite powerful. Okay. Nice. Land in the fire. Land in the fire, dude. Okay. We got this. We got this. Easy. So much stuff. Yeah, and this will let us climb in. This will let us climb in. But we are your friends, Emma. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you guys. You guys are my friends. The enemies that were working together. I don't know if I'd call them friends. I mean, they could be co-workers and friends, I guess. I think Kieran set a timer and it's going off, but he is currently not home. I can just hear it beeping in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hopefully not. And they got rid of the thing, of course. You can't? Okay, that's fine then. That's okay. Yeah, and now I can just make a bridge to get across here. Let's shuffle over a little bit. Well, I'm impressed with the massive bridge that I was able to make before. Let's go activate the shrine. And then we'll go and get all of our goodies. Ooh, I'll take those. And those. And whatever's in here, maybe. Nice, nice. Did he leave the oven on? I don't think he would have done that if he was leaving. Farok, welcome in. The big ones throw the little guns. Yeah, how funny is that? I think that's... yeah, more of a co-worker thing, probably. Is this the ship from Skyward Sword? Hey, Fat Cat, you beat the game last night. Nice. Well done. Majora's Mask. Yeah, we've got, that headpiece. I've got the pants as well, but I don't have, the shirt yet. Haven't found it. There's also going to be other enemies out there that I killed that I didn't get stuff from. Took nearly 70 hours. I am well over 70 hours. But I am going for 100%, so it's going to take me a bit to get through, I think. No body parts here. There's some down here. We'll grab that. We'll just jump in for these. Nice. Not quite 700 JS. I'm... I don't know. I'm probably at like 140-ish, I'm gonna guess. That's just a guess, though. I don't want that. Okay. Well, it kind of worked out that I did this before because I like knew where to go. Not that it's a complicated map in here, but you know. All right. We finally did it. We finally did it. Oh, and we'll get our hearts back when we do the shrine. So I shouldn't heal. "2023 is filled with so many banger games. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 16, Dead Space, Hi-Fi Rush, Golem." Why is this on the list? Oh my god, the Golem game. Hey Zenlei, how you doing? Street Fighter 6. There's still so many games that I need to play. Oh my gosh. Still so many to play. Like, I want to play Final Fantasy 16. What else? I still got to play Resi 4 Remake. Lies of P comes out soon. There's a lot. Diablo 4, Jedi Survivor. Although the latter had a rough launch, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 will be a banger too. It's also filled with horrible PC ports. Yeah. I was like, these reset, but nothing in them did. Okay. Well, now we can go into we can do the depths version of this. I do want to get out though. If I go the other way. Yeah, and that just like raised up. Put in so much effort trying to open that. It's fine though. Oh, I should go talk to that guy. Oh, because he might want to speak to me. We'll see. I don't think I have to. Maybe.
Hey.
Hey, I can tell just by looking at you that something happened. What's up? A cave hidden around the back of the island, and there was a pirate ship. You beat every single pirate on the ship too. Holy cow! You're like a one-man monster control crew. I mean, I'm part of a monster control crew, and I still lost my nerve. Thanks to you, I can finally breathe easy. Oh, I should probably give you some token of gratitude for risking your life. Here, accept this with my thanks. Blue-maned Lionel Saberhorn. I don't think I fought a blue Lionel in this one yet. The sharp blade-like horn of a blue-maned Lionel. I honestly feel like I haven't seen many Lionels. You picked it up on a previous monster control crew expedition. I've been holding on to it as a lucky charm all this time, but you'll probably get more use out of it than I would. Now then, time to put together a report on what happened here and finally leave this island. Once I'm back, I'm turning over a new leaf. No more scaredy sesame. I'm going to be capable and courageous like you. So thanks for the help and the inspiration, mister. I hope I'll see you around. Yes, we're to complete the side quest. How to do that. Alright. It's time to go down here. Also, I should probably go to a ferry at some point soon. Probably. Gleok was intimidating at first, but they're not bad. I've only fought one still. I need to fight more of them, but it was fun. Have I done the Gerudo parts? Yes. So last stream, I did the main quest in Gerudo. So I haven't done much other than that, but I did do the main story quest. Okay, let's go. Let's go. See if I can make my way over to the light route. I can't bloody well see. I cannot see anything. That's what happens when you face plant into the ground. It's my first time doing that. Oops. I was busy looking around and then it was too late. Okay, so. And there's treasure. We're gonna be going to there. Yeah, I figure we'll find, although we're quite close to the edge here. So let's do this because we have too many of them. We've got too many. Thank you, Trial. Welcome in. Is it Leslie? Welcome in. I know, Luxury. I know. Look, I'm happy that it happened because I was kind of like wondering. I figured it'd probably kill you if you face planted it, but you know, hadn't done it yet. Hadn't done it yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, hopefully it gave you guys a good laugh too. What weapon is here? Just a traveler's sword. Oi. Oi. Stay away from my flower. Those annoying. Okay. Oh. We can go up there. Or down here. Okay. Yay! I gotta add something to that. Next milestone will be doing that on purpose to get to the bottom the fastest and then being a split second too late to glide. Yeah, trying to time it perfectly. Okay. There's a Coliseum here! Lone Island Coliseum. Great. We're gonna come back for this once we have found the thingy. I want to light up the place first. That's where the treasure is, obviously. But we want to light up the place, then we'll come back. Don't worry, we'll do it. Don't worry, we'll do it. Don't tell me anything about it, though. I don't want to know if it's easy or difficult or whatever. That's telling me too much. I just want the light, that's all. We want light. And that... I guess we're kind of... Oh, it's right here. We're not that far away either. Okay, we're pretty close. Although this is kind of like... higher up. I do want to suss that out. But maybe we go here, we go back to the Colosseum. I think this is going to be like the only one here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So it's a Colosseum and the other thing that I found. Alright. Well, we don't need light anymore. Get out of our creepy clothing. This is really close though. I mean that, get rid of that, delete that. Maybe I will check this out first. We'll check this out. Hate how things are right in front of you, but you don't know it because it's out of line of sight. Yeah, at the same time you love that. It's fun just stumbling across something, being like, oh, this is here. Might I ask, is it bad that the Resi 4 remake looks boring to me? Just something about it seemed off, and just the thought that I feel like Resi 4 didn't need a remake in the first place generally. I think that's totally valid. I, like, personally, Resi 4 is one of my least favorite Resident Evils. So, to me, the remake looks really good because, one, I didn't find Resi 4 very scary, whereas the remake looks scarier. I don't know about if they're going to add, like, actual puzzles to it or not, but, like, I just think the atmosphere looks better. But that's just my personal opinion, you know. I know plenty of people love Resi 4 original and don't feel the need for a remake. So I guess it just depends, like, yeah. Personal preference. I'm excited to play it, though. The demo crashed on you a few times, did it? I didn't have any problems with the demo. You mean like when you fall flat on your face skydiving down the hole? Who would do that? Pfft. Silly of them. That was fun. I feel like this is going to take me to somewhere that we've already been, but I'm still going to have a look. But this is like a quick way to get to the very top of there if I want to. Like, I'm probably not going to actually do this. We're going to have a look, but... See if it takes me anywhere special. But I don't think so. Oh. There's people up here now. Okay. Well, now I do want to have a look. We can teleport back down. But they were not here last time. What are you doing? The Resi 1 remake is your personal favorite. And generally Resi 4 OG is not even in my top 3, but even then I still felt like it held up enough that a remake wasn't necessary. And so I don't know if Capcom remakes Resi 1 again, you'll actually be pissed off if that happens, as that's just a blatant waste of time on Capcom's part. Yeah, I mean the Resi 1 remake is one of my favorites as well, and it was my first one, so that could be part of it. I wouldn't be annoyed if they did it if they remade it in like the style of like the Resi 2 and 3 remakes. I know a lot of people probably don't want that. I wouldn't mind, but I do like as it is. I wouldn't mind a Code Veronica remake. Code Veronica. And give it some quality of life updates. That'd be cool. Was the OG Resi 4 bad, or was that 5? OG Resi 4 is pretty, like, well loved. 5 and 6 are known as being bad. Resi 2 Remake is your fave? That's really good. You played Code Veronica on Dreamcast? I played the, it was like the updated version. It's like Code Veronica. Is it Code Veronica X or something? I played that one. Yeah. Code Veronica needs a remake before 5, as there's some story stuff there that is needed to be known before 5. 5, I haven't played 6 yet. 6 is like the one Resi game that I haven't played. 5 is probably my least favorite, but I prefer the more puzzle horror based Resident Evils rather than the more action based ones. So, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. But yeah, Code Veronica is actually one of my favorites. I really, really enjoyed Code Veronica, and I would love a remake. I would love a remake of that. We need a remake of Warrior Land and Eternal Darkness. I've never played a Warrior game, and I've never played Eternal Darkness, but I've heard of it, and I'm curious. Speaking of retro horror, I saw that there I've never played a Clock Tower game, but I heard they're doing like a remake of the first Clock Tower game, and I've been wanting to play it because I like my retro horror. So I don't know if it's worth playing the original though first before the remake comes out, because I do have it. I do have it, but I don't know. Would you guys want to see me play the OG? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll play the remake. Eternal Darkness can really fuck with your head at times. Oh, really? That was on GameCube, wasn't it? Clock Tower. Yes, they are. Hey, Brownie. The original Clock Tower is being preserved and re-released. Because I think I saw that they're remaking it, and they're also like adding a bunch of new content, maybe. So maybe it is worth playing the original and then playing the remake when that comes out. Is there a release date for that? Because I want to play the OG then. Because I do have it. I have to make sure that it works. Okay. Nintendo is diving into their older games like Pikmin, Metroid Prime is making a bit of a comeback. Yes, same with 2D Metroid via Dread. Super Mario RPG, yes. Oh, I'm so excited for Super Mario RPG. I'm thinking with that one, I would just play the remake because I haven't played the original. But it looks like it's going to be pretty much the same game. Yeah, because it's been on my radar for a couple of years, and I'm like, I really want to play Super Mario RPG. I was hoping they would add the original to like the Switch, but a remake, that's great. It's being remade by WayForward, the people who have done the Shantae games. The art style looks nice. I don't think I know them. I guess the Wii like success for the Switch. With the Wii like success for the Switch, I think Nintendo feels more risky by having more releases from their less well-known IPs to put it in a way. Yeah. you know, they probably have more, you know, like you said, they're happy to risk putting, you know, money into certain games if they're not sure about if they're going to do well or not. You have the cartridge. You can borrow it if you still have a SNES. I've never had a SNES. I've never had one. My first console was the N64. I've got a GameCube. I have a GameCube. Well, it's not my one from my childhood, but I've recently got a GameCube. But I still have my games from my childhood. Yeah. Yeah, Eternal Darkness was on GameCube. That's one that, like, I could get I have a GameCube, so I could play it. Anyway, I'm going to read this as well. Do I have a SNES Mini? No, I don't. No. Whoa, a visitor. That's new. What are you doing here? Exploring. Exploring a remote island like this. Very well. I'm a scholar presently engaged in research on the mechanics of flight. Mimo and I ran into each other when I was searching for a test site where I could perform my experiments. It was he who suggested this island. Mr. Branley told me he dreamt of flying without wings. It was also intriguing. I had to get involved. You know, I could use a test subject, a research assistant. I need more details. You could just sit back and let the science happen, but no. You want all the ins and outs picked apart. Fine. Branley and his burb husband. Now Nintendo needs to bring back Star Fox and return to its roots of an on-rail shooter with occasional free flying battles. Star Fox Adventures. Star Fox Adventures was great because it was kind of just like Zelda, but like Star Fox. I actually have it. I have it on GameCube, and I remember enjoying it when I was a kid. I don't think I ever finished the game, but I have it. I literally could stream Star Fox Adventures if I wanted to. Kirby. I've still never played a Kirby game, but I do have the recent one. I don't know if I should. I'm like torn. I'm like, should I stream that or should I just play it in my own time? Like, it seems like a nice, cute game to play in my own time, but I don't know. Mimo, fill the young man in. Okay. All right. See the object over there? That looks like a set of wings. It fell from the sky recently. Mr. Browley thinks it may be an ancient flying device that could be used to soar freely through the air. It is. I know. I've done it. The most wanted is a Golden Sun remake. I've never played Golden Sun. Isn't Golden Sun coming to the Switch as well? Like just was it a Game Boy game? Remake F-Zero from the N64. I've never played F-Zero. Your video game obsession started when you got an Atari 2600 for Christmas, way back in the day. Mine started when I got the N64 for Christmas, back when I was very, very young. And also my Game Boy Color. But at present, that's only an untested hypothesis. We need you to prove or disprove it by getting on the wings and flying to the objective. Okay. Emma was the N64 kid. I was. Diddy Kong Racing was way better than Mario Kart 64. I don't think that's a hot take, Zenley. I feel like I never owned Mario Kart 64. I played it a little bit when I was a kid, like friends, or I think my cousins had it. But I owned Diddy Kong Racing, and Diddy Kong Racing, way better than Mario Kart 64. Way better. Your dad bought a Genesis before you were born, so you grew up on them. Nice. Diddy Kong Racing was so good. I replayed it in the last couple of years, and I actually like finished it. Yeah, The VODs are on my YouTube channel if anyone wants to watch them. But yeah. I would love a remake. Or like just like a remaster of Diddy Kong Racing or a new Diddy Kong Racing. Okay. I'll do it. We'll do it. Also, why doesn't the Rito do this? Because he's got wings, so if for some reason it doesn't work, he can just fly off and be fine. You know? Thank you for the follow. Okay, hot take now. DK64 was better than Super Mario 64. I also loved Donkey Kong 64. I liked Mario 64, but like DK64 was a lot of fun. It's hard for me to choose which one is better, but I think they're like very similar. Both great. Silver Queen Challenge is hard. I think I did them all on stream, and I managed to like beat the final boss and then do like extra stuff that I'd never seen actually when I was a kid. DK64 does have some really difficult moments though. The DK rap. Me and my sister used to like sing along to it when we were kids. It was great. When you were a kid in 3rd grade, your teacher had a CRT TV and an N64 setup with a bunch of games, including Diddy Kong Racing, which was quite fun, and an M-rated game I don't remember the name for, but this game comes with a story. Yeah, okay. Okay, now to be totally candid, we've run into an unexpected funding shortage, so I hate to ask, but would you... I don't want to pay, but fine. Hopefully I can win more back. Okay. Seeing as you're new to this experiment, we had best lay out the parameters. Mimo, tell the young man what he'll be doing. Now that you're on the wings, it's nearly time to take flight. Okay, I need to go over there. We are asking you to aim for the center of the circles over there. Land as close to the target as you can. Maneuvering the wings may be difficult, but we believe you can steer by maintaining good balance. Note that you may not get off the wings until the experiment is complete, as that would render the data useless. The closer you get to the goal, the better data we'll be able to yield, and the more we'll compensate you for your help. During class, your teacher asked me to play the game again during class to see if it was appropriate. Yeah, okay. And the kids who would bully were essentially like, hey, what the fuck, why? But I ultimately decided that it was inappropriate. The teacher was based. This is basically a Kirby Air Ride minigame. Oh, really? It was a DK64 sequel or a remake. Oh, that'd be so good. I would love like a remaster of like, a ton of N64 games. DK64, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Mario, Diddy Kong Racing. So many. So many. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Careful, 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 careful. Well, I think we're gonna get into the outer... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I don't like this. I don't like it. You landed 75.7 meters from the center. What happened? You looked so confident and yet failed so badly. This does nothing for my research. I'm sorry, but I won't give you a reward for that. Flying is all about equilibrium. To maneuver the wings, start from a position with good balance. Then to steer, try moving around, forward, backward, side to side. That should, in theory, do the trick. I did. You know, I could still use more... Nah, no, I'm not doing it again. Fuck this minigame. I don't need to do it. They were rude. It's Coliseum time. Okay, we gotta go this way. We can climb here. They were so mean. And I did what they were saying we should do. Okay. Alright, who's in this Coliseum? I said I was gonna do it, but I guess it depends who's in here. Also, let's attach something to my Master Sword. I've got 4 of them. I got plenty of these, but they're gonna break super quickly. Let's do that. Okay, anything else? Maybe this one? We could add one of these. It'll do a lot of damage. 81! Alright, that's pretty good. I don't... Okay, they're short guys. They should be fine. They should be fine. Bomberman 64. I've never played it. Hey, Wabrams, how you doing? It's going good. We are just about to do a Coliseum. And I guess the more... You know what we could do? I don't think... I've never had all of them out. But we'll summon all of our friends, and that way it'll make it a bit easier. I don't think it's going to be a difficult one, though. It's just bokoblins. It's going to be easy. Oh, you've got fire arrows. Haha. Can I pick up your parts? I can. Yeah, okay. This is fine. We're gonna be one-shotting all of these guys. Nice. Where are the... Oh, there they are. Look at their big weapons. Come on. Shit. Nice. 1 silver. It's so easy. No, he's got electricity. That's the downside. Oh, okay, there's more. What do we got? Silver guy, I'm gonna leave you till last. I'm gonna get rid of Bomb Archer. Because you're gonna be really annoying. There's a blue one here who I can one-shot. I'm gonna go get this one. Alright, now we just got Silver Boy. Nice. Done! That one was really easy. I kind of want that. Do I have any useless weapons? I held onto that Muddlebud, like, spear, but I haven't really been using it. Actually, a Muddlebud would be great for here. The Colosseums, if there's more than one enemy. Alright, what do we get? Do I hear it, Kieran?
You do.
Hello.
Salad.
Ah, thank you.
Sandwich will come a bit later.
You had a timer on before that was going off.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah. You weren't here and I was like, uh-oh.
All good.
I could hear it.
It's just the stuff I was soaking in the fridge had to be a minimum of 4 hours.
Ah, okay. Cool. Kieran, what are you going to say? That's to you.
Nothing. Oh, it's to me?
I think so.
I'd like you to respond to it.
General trial.
I think we need to watch Revenge of the Sith again. General Trial Nobi!
I'm not going to say it like that. Also, I don't know if JS went on a break. I can't remember if JS was back. But JS, if you're there, lurking, look what we found. Look what we found. And it gives me gloom resistance. Cool. A helmet much like the one Midna wore when she fought alongside the hero of Twilight. It's a rather rare find. Mummy helmet. We got it. All right, we can say goodbye to a bunch of our friends now. We did it. We did it. Okay, we finished Eventide Island, basically. I haven't been up here, though. That's probably gonna be another boss. I did see there was a rock. Some debris that was had fallen before. So let's go do that. There we go. Anthony, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, the don't get hungry, the stretch, and the exercise. Thank you. I am gonna not go into the shrine. We're gonna go over here. Not here. Over here. And then I will do the things. And we're not gonna do the frickin' flying thingy. I think there was definitely one around here. I remember seeing one before, so maybe we have to just wait. Can we just stare at the sky? I think you didn't turn in the quest after beating the pirates. Oh no, I did. I went back and spoke to the guy on the beach. I did. because he gave me the blue Lionel thingy. I just stare at the sky. Gotta stay healthy even when streaming. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. What exercise? I don't know. We could depots. It's difficult though. You play TFT too much? Is that Team Fight Tactics? It is. I got it right. I never played it, but I've heard of it. Okay. Thank you, Anthony. I should also have some food. I've got leftover bean salad from yesterday that we made. Well, I made, actually. It's probably not going to look very appealing, though. Although there's only a little bit of green in it. I'm not seeing any... Oh, wait. No. That's just a spring. I definitely saw one earlier. And I feel like it was around here somewhere. That's super annoying. And I don't think springs are they're not gonna take me high enough. It's too hot to exercise. The high was 27. Only 27? That's not bad. Like, it's getting warm, but it's not really, really bad. This is the annoying thing about the debris that falls. I'm like, I don't know when it does. Nothing seems to be falling from here right now. It was a nice... Well, it was 37 for you, trial. Gross. JS, did you see what we got? Did you see what we got? It's 95 Fahrenheit in Indiana. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Just a tad hot. I can't stand the heat until it gets to 40, yeah. It was 96 for you and super humid. Ugh. The humidity that gets you, yeah. 35 Celsius, ugh. I don't envy any of you guys right now. Nope. I got the heater on. I'm nice and cozy. I don't know if staring at I can't even see the island now. Those clouds appeared. I don't know if it's worth staring or just waiting. You need to find a company in the US and Australia that lets me switch every 6 months to avoid summer. Yep. Dragon. Oh, there. Okay. Hopefully, this can take me up high enough. We will see. You have a tower fancy actually cool? That's good. I don't think it's gonna be high enough. Nah. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out how to get there. Probably making a vehicle somehow, but we can do it another time. We can do it another time. Alright. There's a cave here. Let's go into the cave. Let's find the cave. Just go higher. I would if I could. I might take a little break though. I might take a little break because I'm gonna eat some food. It's almost 2 o'clock, so I should eat some food. I can leave you guys with the baby for a little bit if you like. I can just leave you here and I'll mute while I eat, and I won't take long. I won't take long. Enjoy Agatha. And I'll be back really soon. All right. That took me longer to eat than I thought, but I didn't even finish it. I'll have some more later. But oh, pardon me. That's a nice little snack. Can I get up here? Not there. Thank you. Eat it. I will eat the rest of it soon. I've also got a sandwich coming as well because this is not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough lunch. But also when I have a sandwich, it's also like not the most filling, so I was like, I'll have both. Which way am I going? Not that way. This way? Yeah, this way. It's so rainy. We haven't had a blood moon since... Have we? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, pardon me. No. We haven't, but they've reset the boulder. And everything. Oh my gosh. I like, do I have the hiccups? I don't actually have the hiccups or not. Okay. You know what? We should probably climb up high. I was like, can I go from this side? But it'll probably be better if we go up here. Also, I burnt the roof of my mouth yesterday, and it's really annoying. Dinner was really tasty, but it was hot, and I was impatient. It's not like really bad, but it's like enough that it's like it's a little bit sore. Oh. Little bird eggs. No worries, trial. You get those with the hot pockets. You don't realize how hot it is inside. Alright. So... is that a hearty radish? No, it's a mushroom. Damn it. We may as well grab these eggs while we're making our way downtown. This is actually not where I want to be. Walking fast, yep. Here it is. A cave. Cape Kale's Cliff Base Cave. Try and say that fast. Okay, but like... do I need to ascend? I cannot ascend here? Oh, wait, I can. I think this is going to take me to the top. Yeah, we don't want that. You're looking up Aussie jobs, Anthony, for trial. Well, this is just great. Love this. I think we'll come back for this one. I think we'll come back. That's fine. I haven't been around here. So we could go here and have a look around. We're just like, at the moment, I'm just kind of looking for shrines, looking for Koroks, finding stuff. I think I had a taste of the annoyance of backseating. Oh, really, Brownie? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's pop this one back on. And, oh, there's a Korok there. I haven't been into the depths near here, though, so that's something that we could do. I also want to check out the ponds, so we could go here first. There and then there. We'll go green first. Just gonna take that. Just gonna take that. Am I gonna get every Korok? I am. Yep. Yep. Hey, this is where I think the shrine was in Breath of the Wild. Now, I'm thinking maybe up here, but it's raining. But it's raining. What is this? Oh, it's a little arrow for the Korok. Maybe it's that one over there. I think so. That'll be quite an undertaking, yeah. Ooh, nice. It's actually perfect timing. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Alright. Wait, this is not it. There it is. I thought that one looked a little different. Oh my god, this one is going everywhere. There we go. That's fine, that'll be enough. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, I'm assuming here. Mm-hmm. You got it. You figured it was a kid by the way the person was acting, but I mostly ignore the person. Yeah. If you don't allow it, you can just say don't do it. If they don't do it, time out. If they don't ban them, like, sometimes that's what you gotta do. There we go. We found it. Is that everything that's here though? There's lots of honey here. I can see that. So much honey. But the rain is really annoying. Oh, fuck, hello. Oh, hello. Can I grab your honey? Okay. Didn't even think about them being those guys. It's fine. It's fine. We just taken all the honey. I'm probably gonna need it for something like an upgrade or whatever, so you know. May as well get it. Look at them in the water. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Maybe if we go back to the other central section, the rain's gonna stop soon, and then I can climb up. Although I could always use the block. You have a friend who did an environmental run in Breath of the Wild, so I'm curious how she is gonna do that for this game. What's an environmental run? I don't think I've heard of that. If I had metal on in rain, I'd immediately give the warning of getting shocked. You think there's less lightning in this one? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. I do know there's, like, I've noticed there's way more, like, blood moons in this. Okay, so my guess is that maybe the Korok is up here. Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one. Maybe this one. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's the tree. It's the tree! No, Tulin! Oops. That's the tree. Whose ribcage is that? It's massive. It's huge, right? Hey Matrix, how you doing? I do have a lot of hearts, we do. Okay. Alright, we want to go to the purple one, which I think is going to this Skeleton Hinox dude. You know, that's fine. I want to go over here, though. There's one of these dudes. I don't want that bow. We want this one. Oh fuck, he's got fire. Ugh. What about this? Oh, he didn't die. Let me just check everything up here first. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get him. And the thing broke, I think. Did it break already? Yeah. It's good while it lasted. Keep adding them. Okay. Well, it's nighttime, so this guy should wake up. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dismiss Toolin right now because I'm not going to need him. I wouldn't mind Riju though. Hello? Maybe you only wake up at midnight? Can I just take your thingy? Wake up! Ooh, shooting star! Shooting star. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. I do want to come back here though. And we don't have Tulin. And there's a Korok. There it is. Alright, let's just quickly, just in case I forget. Oh, it's in Hatino Village, basically. Wait. Yes. Go away. It's in Hatino Village. We can do it. Yeah, we'll come back. We can just teleport back. That's fine. We do, like, I know the shooting stars are good for, like, upgrades. And I know, like, there's way more shooting stars in this game compared to Breath of the Wild. But I still like to grab them when I see them. I have no idea where it actually is here, though. Oh, there it is. Easy. I love it when they drop near a shrine. How many do we have now? 11. All right. Well, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back here. Actually, it's probably gonna be quicker to go from here. I forget that I can go from the sky and just like fly down. And that way we can also get that Korok that I saw. Core feet. Maybe when Kieran brings me my lunch, I will have a Red Bull. I very, very, very rarely drink energy drinks. But when I got my headset, I got some free Red Bull with it. And it's watermelon flavored. Oh, another shooting star! Oh my god, why does this keep happening? Oh my gosh. But yes, free. You know? Love it. Okay, what can I attach to this? I'm seeing like nothing around. There he is. Okay, well we should fight this guy now that he's up. Wait, there's free watermelon? The watermelon flavored Red Bull, I was saying I wouldn't mind having one with lunch. Hi, buddy. Did that do much? No, not the tree, not the tree. Oh yeah, no. I was like, he's gonna get me. Nice. Got it. I probably don't want them. Okay. Here we go. I'll bring one when I make sandwich. Might be a bit. A cat is resting her head on my foot. That's fair. That's fair. I could... Oh, actually... I wonder if I can reach that from over here. I can't. I don't think there's any trees up here. I don't want to get anything out of my inventory either. Not as the first thing I do. There's those guys. I'm not really seeing anything, which is frustrating. Because I can't just like yank it out. Audrey's head is in the food. Look, that's also seems like it could be right. I'm guessing there's probably another Korok up here. So we're just gonna go up here first. Wow, it's not raining. No. Okay. Okay then. Why is this one really annoying to get? I mean, I might be able to. This weapon's gonna break soon, so I could use that one. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I think getting like the tree branch over here would be best, but I don't know how to. Unless I can grab it from here. Yes! Oh my god. Just. I don't know why it's not working, because I've been able to yank it before and it... I mean that... And with the measurements, it was really close. I've been able to pull them out like this before, so that's why I'm like a little bit confused. The only thing with this is that you can't put it very high. Clearly not working. But I was like, maybe we can use like momentum for it as well, but I don't think so. I don't think so. When you pulled them out, was there a big drop? I don't remember, but I don't want any kind of hints. I have done them before. And I thought I just pulled on them. So unless, like, I can do that and get the momentum for it to pull it out, maybe? I don't know. There we go. I had the right idea. Here we go. We did it. I had to get the right angle. Hey, Retro Graphics, how you doing? Alright, we can get rid of that. And we want to go over to the blue one. The blue one. I don't think I didn't fight those guys there. I think I'll climb up this way. Oh, we haven't helped him in a little while, I think. But let's maybe go up there first and then we'll glide back down. You just learned something on that? Oh, and there's these guys and they have treasure. We like treasure. We like treasure a lot. And it's raining. It's like, please don't hit me. I don't want him to fall down. Oi! Oh, that was not the bird. You know what? Fuck off. Leave me alone. This guy is probably gonna kill me. How many fairies do I have? I got 4. So we got plenty, but yeah. Link, get up. Get up. Okay, that's broken. We're running out of weapons a little bit. Okay. Actually, we'll just use this one. There we go. That's okay. I was like, what is that in the background? He's a dragon. Okay, let me like collect some stuff first. But this might be good. I don't know if they're gonna help me. Get to. Wait. There's who's still alive? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But I wanted to get on. Who's still alive? Excuse me? Oh, I wanted to go on the dragon. Actually, we're nowhere near where I wanted to get. It's all the way over there. It's fine. Hi, dragon. Let's, I need a bow. I need a bow. I don't need this one. Let's just try to get a hit. No, maybe not. Can I? Nothing. There we go. If I can get a scale, I'll get one. Oh nice, that's super close. Awesome. Okay. There must be another enemy somewhere. Did they fall down? And they didn't die? Yeah, there he is. Look at him running around. It's a silver... Who's Alphos? Come here, buddy. Where did he go? Wasn't he just underneath us? Oh, he glitched back. Oh, let's try to do a stealth attack. I gotta add something to this. You know what? To be extra careful. Oh, these ones are better anyway. Look at that cape. Stealthy. Be very quiet. Okay, now that's shit now. Look at that. We did quite a lot of damage. Nice. Now we got it. Now we can get our prize. I don't want it. I'm gonna take it, but then leave it. Okay. Is that Ganondorf's armor? Yeah. I don't have the headpiece, though. Okay. Anyway, where was I going? Where were we going? We were going... this way? This way. Oh, I need to get Toolin back. Toolin is very useful. Let's get up here quick before it rains. Also, there's a huge chasm here. Which I should probably get the location name for this one. There's also Addison, who's nearby, that we want to help. Shit. No, let's just do this. Right, close enough. There we go. There's a shrine nearby, but it's down below. Okay. We want to look over here first, though. And we do want to go back. I think he was around here. I'm not seeing a lot here. Oh, what am I doing as well? We want Korok mask on. Oh, hello. You're dangerous. Oh, fucking hell. They get ya. There's a cave nearby here, so... I think we'll go help Addison and then we'll come back for the cave that's here. And that might lead us to the shrine. Maybe. I know there's a way to tell when a tree is not just a tree. But it's tricky to notice a lot of the time. There he is. I don't want to fight you, but... There we go. There it goes. Oh. Yeah, actually let Tulin get those guys. So I don't have to waste my arrows. I need more swords. Because we have some, but they're not high level. Making poor Tulin waste his arrows. He probably has unlimited arrows, to be fair. Well, we've got this block over here. Can I use this? Okay, this is one that could go in any direction. Great. I think they want us to use trees. Oh, we got some rice. We can use the trees. But how do we want to do this? Do I want to... Yeah, I guess we can still use the block. Let's put one there. And we'll have to, like, add to the back of it as well. Okay, so it's not really going to move forward, but it could move back. So... How are we gonna do this? And the sides as well. It's kind of a tricky one. Maybe we could do... but that could still move. The blood moon doesn't mess things up. Please don't mess this up. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, that's not terrible. How dare you skip Zelda's lovely voice? I mean, it's alright. The cutscene. But sometimes it's, you know, I want to keep playing. Oh, thank you for lunch, Kieran. Thank you, thank you. I got a feast in front of me now. We'll do this and then...
salad is hardly a feast.
Well, it looks like I've got a lot. Like, I've got 3 different things here.
Anything else you need? Would you like me to actually prepare you a feast?
No, thank you.
I can bring a whole ass banquet here if you like.
I know you could.
A feast of queens or a feast for queens?
I'm concerned about that little gap at the back here. But that could work, but then what if it... I think that's good, actually. I hope this works. I hope this works. No! Fuck. And it's annoying that it keeps it all together, because then I... okay. I might... Yeah, I didn't think about this toppling over. I might take my little break. We'll delete that because I plan on doing this. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Ooh, but I really need to stretch. I'll eat my food and then I'll be back because it's like 2:30 and it's getting late, so I should eat my food. I'll leave you guys with some clips. So enjoy them. And I will be back as soon as I can get through my food. I didn't kill him. He's fine. It's fine. All right. Kyle! In true Kyle fashion, I'm about to take a little break. But I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. My lunch is like here in front of me, so I'm like, I should do it. I'll be back soon though. Wait. Maybe I'm meant to go down here? Yeah, fucking hell, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fuck you, game. Ah! I don't like this place. Can I please get somewhere safe? There were fucking spiders after me. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Sorry for all the swearing. There's a couple of priests. There's two that are here that you could easily run past. There's the two, I don't remember what they're called. Night thing, these guys. Oh, fucking hell, that... I thought it was coming back to life and I was like, what? It looked like he was standing up. I think I'm gonna die. Ooh. I'm gonna die so I can... Am I? No! Yeah, there's her. There's this lady. Nice. Oh! She went flying into the water.
This is the thing that I usually do whenever I play games together.
Don't!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, awesome!
I told her I'm a bit busy for conversation. No! No, fuck off, you bitch. I did want to cook stuff here. Is there a cooking pot? There is a cooking pot. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Did you see that? My heart. My heart, Agatha. No!
What?
Did you see that?
No.
Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? Yes. Can I talk to you? Hello? I am a little cat. Pay attention to me. Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stay out of your way. Ah! No! No! No!
You okay? It's just all in-game stuff?
It's in-game stuff.
Alright.
This guy's fucking terrifying. And I don't think I can do anything against him.
I was worried there might be like a spider or something when there were multiple screens.
How did he make it so far? I mean, look, he could have followed me. Oh, I probably should have gone somewhere else. That was a, sorry guys, that was a really loud scream. We really are just like finding drugs on the floor and we're like, you know what, let's take it. Fuck. I'm getting out of here. That thing was fucking close. It's fucking crabs. Nope. There we go. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. First try. I had no idea where it was. This could be good or bad. What? What the fuck? Pro gamer, let's That's it. I don't even know how that happened. Ah. That's another idol found. That's a- oh, shit! No! It's an Andy shop, not an antique shop. What's an Andy shop? That doesn't make sense. They sell Andes. What's an Andy? Andes nuts? Oh. It didn't go very far. I'm just gonna... wait till it goes inside. There's no footprints. How can this be enjoyed? Well, that happened. My horse died, which is not surprising since I was floating in the air. I may need to do a reload. When I trumble back, shoot again? Trumble? Oh my god! What the fuck? How did I get through there? I don't know. There was a lot of zombies. I'm apparently a pro player now. Okay. I'm back. That horse is a wizard, holy cow. I finished I had a bean salad, which I finished, and I had my sandwich, finished that. I'm about to have some Red Bull, matches my hair. Watermelon flavored. Was free with my headset that I won. I don't know if Kieran's watching, but I wouldn't mind a straw for this. Hello, Kyle. I'm back. Also, do you guys want to listen? Hang on. Opening of the can. That didn't sound that great. Sorry. That's your favorite flavor, actually. Oh, really? It's really good, isn't it? I haven't had one yet, but I had a sip of... Kieran had one, and I had a sip, and I was like, oh, that's really toasty. But I didn't choose. They just gave me this one, so... I really want a straw. I should go get a straw. Kieran! Kieran! Oh, he's not going to hear me. I'm just going to have some. So tasty. Thank you, everyone. See, if I have a straw, then it's like I get less of my lipstick. Oh, Kieran, do you mind bringing me a straw? Maybe one of the smaller ones, because, like, yeah. Straw, please. Also, Trial, is that a new Rach emote? I feel like I haven't seen that one before. Is that new? No, only large. Actually, yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, we were doing this. Huh, because these guys respawned. Those ones are all new? Oh. cozy one. And the heart. And the high. Cute. Speaking of emotes, I gotta make more for you guys. I literally have 3 emote slots and I'm just... haven't done them yet. I've been saying this for so long. Like, cozy is really cute. Wow. This didn't really work out so great, did it? Thank you, Kieran. Thanks. You need an anime emote with my white hair. Why won't you stay up, tree? I was gonna make a dead emote. Yeah, that almost fell on me. Okay. I don't know if it's because it's just gonna keep falling over or if it's falling a specific way. I think it's just gonna keep falling over. Or not. Okay, so it's not gonna fall forwards. Shouldn't fall sideways. Hey Vito, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the don't get hungry. I literally just finished my lunch. So I will not eat, but I will do a stretch and I will have a hydrate. Okay, it's not going forwards or to the sides. It might fall back or like fall back and go to one side, but I think we're on the right track here. There we go. Straw is way better during that. Oh. My back just cracked. You went out during Rachel's stream and ended up being away all day. Oh no. You're mega tired. Hopefully it was a good day. Alright, we need more trees. This is why you never leave Rachel's stream. I couldn't watch because I might play that game at some point. Well, this is terrible for trying to cut down trees. This one. Oh, that is not working. It doesn't. Okay. Frambo is very good. It looks like a game that I would like. I don't think I've really seen any gameplay. But like, just looking at it. You tired from yesterday, to be honest. Had a party to go, was there from 8 PM until 5 AM. Whoa. Had a 5-hour sleep and then ended up being out all day playing Mario Kart with friends. Convinced someone to buy a Switch today. Okay, that one doesn't want to stay upright, but you know what? That's fine. But it's annoying because I don't want to like... But like, wait. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. I'm going to add something back here in case it pushes that over, because that was our problem before. We don't want it to push this over. Let's get another one. Oh, you drank so much? Was this the one with the free alcohol? I remember you telling me about that. Okay. It shouldn't fall forwards, it shouldn't fall to the sides, and it shouldn't fall back. I feel like, unless, I don't know, hopefully this is okay. Did it? I don't think it moved at all. I think this is like literally perfect. Perfect. Not sure how you're still functioning, Peter. Oh no. Yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it was the open bar, yeah. Thanks, but it's a weird angle though. I don't want to. Cool. We did it! And it is like, yeah, it is like perfect. It is perfect. Alright, what was I even doing? Oh yeah, cave. Cave time. Although... let's go the opposite way. We'll have a look through here, because I walked along the top part here, not this section. There might be a Korok. 13 glasses of gin tonic, and the Moscow Mules, the beer, I don't know how to say that. Sounds like a lot. Okay, I think this is just taking us to where the boss was. Yep. I don't remember the last time I had alcohol. I mean, like, I'll occasionally have it, but it's super rare these days. I have, and this is something that is super rare for me to have. I don't drink energy drinks, but I got this free with my headset. Oh, and there's Toolin, can you get him? Go Toolin, go! Come on, Tulin. You can do it. You use your arrows. I don't want to use mine. Hey. I don't normally drink energy drinks, but I got this one for free with my headset because the competition was run by Red Bull. So I have... You can't really even see it. Watermelon. Red Bull. It's so tasty. I do like watermelon flavored things though, so... Tulin? Tulin? At the end of the night when it was only me, my friend, and his dad on the table, his dad pulled a bottle of whiskey. Oh my gosh. Drinking, in my opinion, gets less and less fun the older you get, though I started drinking early, but still. I guess it's like the novelty kind of wears off more. I mean, obviously there's still people that drink a lot when they get older too, but also the hangovers generally get worse the older you get. I definitely went through a phase where, no, I wouldn't say it was a phase, but I went through a time where I was drinking a lot more often. Like going out and stuff. Never been one to drink a lot like when I'm at home, unless I'm having like a house party or something. But yeah, I don't remember the last time I had a lot to drink. I don't remember. And the next time I do will probably, honestly, maybe be when I'm in Melbourne with friends. I might have more to drink then, but yeah. Hi. I'm gonna get you before you disappear. Nice. Oh, I thought you dropped. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's going to be any Koroks in here. There generally aren't. So, let's... Actually, I should add to my Master Sword. Let's just do that one for now. Yeah, that electricity is gonna be bad here. I was like, I think there's less water over here. Oh, fuck off. What did you even eat? I just realized they bounce around. Nice. You got drunk the first time. Oh, you were 13 or 14? That's so young. I don't do this to myself as often anymore. I don't need it. But it was an open bar, big celebration, and I got to talk shit about religion with a religious person. It was great. Oh, that would have been an interesting conversation to witness. Oh, there's a hole up here. Oh, it's not even a cave. It's just like the walkthrough. I was like, this is where the shrine is gonna be. That is a big open field, and that makes me nervous. Like, if this was Breath of the Wild, I'd be like Guardian, or in this game, Lionel maybe. I'm actually gonna, let's see if I can ascend through here and see if there's anything up here. And also put my Korok mask back on because this is not a cave. There's probably a Korok nearby. I mean, that's, you can say that pretty much anywhere in this game and you'd be probably right. In this tree. I feel like it's gotta be around here somewhere. To be honest, you've only had one drink before and I didn't like the feeling after I was with my family. Yeah, that's totally fair. If it's not for you, if you don't like it. You don't know if you're drinking again or not? Yeah. Tomorrow, or rather today, it's the same friend's daughter's birthday. I think I'll spend my entire Monday sleeping. Yeah, all my social energy for the month is gone. Sounds like it. Stay free and healthy. It definitely is healthier to not drink alcohol. Yeah. By the way, I think the art director of Riot's MMO worked on Sims. Oh, really? I don't think I've heard of Riot's MMO. Where is this Korok? You good with drinking sparkling cider instead? Yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of like the actual taste of alcohol. You know, I always go for like the sweet drinks. I don't mind, the only one that's like, I don't really mind cider. But again, I prefer it if it's like a sweet cider. Oh, there it is here. Or a, like, and the Moscato, which is a sweet wine. Which again, it's very sweet. Oh, it's only the one. Okay. It's coming earliest 2026 or 28. Yeah, okay. A League of Legends MMO. There you go. Alright, that's what I wanted to find, and I have been up to Bremen Peak. I haven't gone to Mount Taran though. So maybe we go up there. Can't honestly not wait for it, as it's likely free to play. What's this guy doing here? Oh, you're gonna give me away, tree. Oh my god, did I not hit you? Oh, it's because of the thing that I attached to it. I'm just like, I could use my Master Sword for that. Why did I mean to hit the lizard? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay. At least they're distracting them for me. Yeah, it's almost damaged. I don't want to use this one. This is a special sword. It's probably up here. Makes it easier because Anthony doesn't drink either, yeah. 2 dragons at once! Look at that! No. I want to get a photo. I want to get a photo. I want to get a photo. Look at that. Oh, I've got a shit photo of nature anyway. Yeah, we can replace it. I mean, like, that'd be better. Look at that. Hey. Alright, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Good thing we have a lot. Is there another one? Because it went off again. You could say it's a double dragon. Is that meant to be something sus? No, it's not going off again. I think maybe that was the one. You're lucky you haven't gotten much peer pressure into drinking alcohol, mostly just my family being curious if I've drank. Yeah, that's good. Alright, where was I going? Ooh, I haven't gone over here. So we can make our way to here. But we can go like around. Ooh, I want to add that boulder. To something. Yeah, we can add it to that. Good for breaking stuff. Your dinner roll picture is so good, I'm extra proud. Yeah. They're making a new Double Dragon game. Oh, is it a game? Hey. One of these guys. I thought there might be a boss here. I was expecting Lionel, but... what does he have on his weapon? They're silent shrooms, but what is... I wonder what that does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna hit him with a muddle bud. If I can reach... It was enough to get him. And these guys. Now we watch. Wait. Let me just put my controller down. Now we watch. I don't think the little guys are going to last long. Alright, now they're back. No longer confused. I need to shoot quite high. Oh, there we go. He's confused again. Come on. Attack him. Alright. Now it's just us and the big guy. Oh, is someone fighting him? Nope. That was lucky. Oh, there's a little... Alright, little guy. Got him. Got him! Okay. Let's take the bouncy stick. What are you guys doing? We done? Let me just grab everything. Thanks, Tolan. Honeycomb bat? Why would you... There we go. There we go. What, did I pick up anything useless weapons? I maybe did. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that pushes enemies away. We should try it. Because they always add mushrooms to them. And I'm like, why? There's a Korok. Double Dragon is an OG franchise back in the NES days. Right. Also, oh sorry, I missed a lot of chat. Kaya, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. Thank you. I am not hungry currently, but thank you. Gex was the trilogy. I've never played a Gex game, but I saw they're like, are they remaking them? And Katie, for the toast at our wedding, we will have champagne available for our guests, but we'll be having sparkling cider. I mean, it looks similar anyway, and it's always our decision to drink or not. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's your wedding. You decide whatever you want, you do. You know. Alex, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry as well. Thank you. And Nayless, welcome in. You've been lurking for several hours now. Haven't been in a very chatty mood lately. I have to go to bed now. Oh, no worries at all. I appreciate you guys, even if you're not chatting. So, any of my lurkers, thank you. You are appreciated, even if you don't talk. That's fine. I'm very lurky myself when I watch streams. Like, 99% of the time, I'm lurking. Double Dragon has a horrible 90s live action movie. Oh, okay. Right. But good night, Nails. I hope you have a good sleep. Alright, let's get the Korok. No, I didn't mean to... I mean, like, I can kind of pick where I know where Koroks are going to be, but having the mask on is very helpful. And actually, I did not have this I don't think I had this when I did 100% in Breath of the Wild. Because it was DLC. And I think I think I'd done almost 100% before the DLC. Maybe. I haven't been up here yet. I haven't been in this whole section, actually. Was there... Oh, there is that thing over there. I do want to check that out. Oh, have I been there? I've been up there already. Cool. Love the hero's path. That horrible, horrible Mario movie and the Street Fighter movie too. I have not seen either of them. And I probably don't want to see either of them. Yeah, I haven't... Where did I go? I have been to Mount Floria, yes. Okay. You've never watched the 90s Mario movie, Emma? I have not seen it. I need to watch it. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, I don't... I mean, I'm not a big movie watcher. Like, generally I'll watch movies with Kieran and we don't really get like a ton of time to watch stuff together. Let alone watching shows together as well. Although we did watch a movie last week. We ended up watching Annihilation last week. It is so bad. Yeah. That's what I hear. Alright, so we'll go over here and get rid of this guy. Check out that little platform there. Nice. Oh, when he fell. But he doesn't drop anything. He only drops this. And we already have one of them. Oh, why so many boulders? Is there a cave in here? Not as bad as Street Fighter though. Oh, really? That must be really bad then. You liked Annihilation? Alright, that bear was cool. Yeah, it was creepy. The bear. The movie overall wasn't super scary, but the bear was creepy. But yeah, it was alright. It wasn't like, I didn't think it was like an amazing movie, but it was still fun and worth watching. Oh. Oh. It's so like misty in here. Good night, Naylor. Good night. Never watched that one. It's like a lot of people say it's cosmic horror. It's got Natalie Portman in it. Oscar Isaac as well. You know what? I should. Haven't watched a movie in a little while, actually. There we go. Good night, Nailis. Oscar Isaac's best movie is still X. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Machina? I feel like if I was going to pronounce it like phonetically, it would not be right. Haven't seen it though. Haven't seen it. Yeah, Machina. Yeah, okay. I got it right. Oh. Oh, I can enter here as well. Nice. Okay, cool. There's a big thing there to explode. This is nothing, but it's a good spot to if I need to ascend. You know, Bo, I hope this isn't, I mean, he's this age, he can't get hurt, right? He can't get hurt. Hey, look at that. I gotta go find Kilton, because yeah, we've got a couple of these. I think it's 4 per thingy, so I can get like 3. I think he just shows up like at night time anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but in specific locations. I should do that. Ex Machina is really good. I wasn't expecting it to be that good. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. No idea. I feel like, for me, Oscar Isaac, now I don't know like how much he's acted in like, say, before Star Wars. But Star Wars was the first thing that I think I remember seeing him in. And since then, I've seen him in a bunch of stuff. One of those actors where it's like, you see them in one thing and then they pop up like everywhere. But like Star Wars could have obviously made him, you know, more popular as well. But I don't know if he was in much before Star Wars. My hair looks weird. Oh well. Where is this going? I like that some of the caves are like, they're not all like the same. You know, some of them have like quite a different layout like this. I'm guessing there might be like, I don't know, maybe a boss down here. Lots of explosives. Ooh, yeah, there is a boss. Oh no, I don't want him to throw explosives at me. I can get rid of one of these. Actually, I'll grab that. You still have to watch that Spider-Verse 2 movie. I haven't seen any of them, but I hear they're really good. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that I'm gonna take this guy down quick enough so he doesn't throw explosives at me. Big franchises either really help or really hurt actors' careers, I feel. Yeah, I can see that. So you're not going to drop those things, are you? Alright, I do need to burn your leg though. But I had this spear. Under the legs. Then we hit her the butt. Easy. There we go. You know, because I played Breath of the Wild when it came out. And then since then I played basically all the Soulsborne games. And now that I'm back to Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, wow, this game is not difficult. For me. For me. Can I can't take that. It's definitely a different playstyle, for sure. But, yeah. Makes me realize how easy it is. No, I can't take any more. Ex Machina is a thriller of sorts. A guy wins a sort of lottery and gets selected to go to an isolated house in the middle of nowhere to test an AI with the millionaire that made it. They mess with your head so much during the movie. It's great. Right. It sounds like the plot to like a Black Mirror episode. Which, speaking of Black Mirror, I need to watch the new season. Still haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I'll take the arrows. Once you know what to do, even the Lionels are not much of a threat, to be honest. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I was terrified of Lionels and Guardians in Breath of the Wild, but once I learned how to fight them, I was like, oh, that's fine. So, like, I know how to fight them now. It's okay. Same with the Guardians. Pretty much most enemies, although I'm more scared of fighting them in the depths because, like, they, you know, they do a lot more damage. Pink Coconut, welcome in. I'm personally a bad gamer, even though I love games, so watching you has been really helpful. Oh, that's okay, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Are you also playing through Tears of the Kingdom? I assume you are. And you still haven't watched a single episode of that show. Oh, you haven't, Vito? You haven't seen any Black Mirror? I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it. It's real. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. And like, there's some episodes that are more like hit or miss because it's like, is anthology the right word? Where it's like a different story each episode. But I think you'd really like it. And you can really start anywhere. The first episode of the first season is kind of like... A lot of people say it's not really the best start. And I like somewhat agree. But, I mean, that's where I started. But it's really good. Even though it's, yeah, been on your radar forever. I only know about the bee episode. Yeah. I remember the bee one. You are playing it as well. Nice. You started playing Breath of the Wild when it came out, and it took me 5 years to finish it. Wow. To be fair, it was a busy few years going through Tears of the Kingdom at a good pace. Though, yeah. I had a lot of time to play Breath of the Wild when it came out. and so I 100%ed it because I was obsessed. I'm probably getting through this slower because I'm streaming it, actually. And I only play it like 2 to 3 days a week. Which I don't mind, like I can savor more of my playthrough that way. You like anthology series because you don't have to remember the entire plot? Yeah. I mean, I love when you have a more complex story like Game of Thrones, but it's a lot to follow after a couple of seasons. Yeah. But yeah, no, Black Mirror, like there's some, yeah, there's a lot of really good episodes. Highly recommend. I think that's everything in here. You tend to gravitate towards shorter series, anime, or anthologies nowadays. And with anthologies, like if you know, maybe you don't have a lot of time to watch like a long series, like you can watch an episode here and there. It doesn't matter if you don't watch it for like a month or whatever. Cool. That's it. I mean, we'll take that because we can. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, no. There's that. But it's probably... I'm not going to be able to get Yodobo up there. Oh, maybe I could, but it's fine. Oh, you still haven't finished Cabinet of Curiosities? Wow, okay. We did finish that. We did finish it. Okay. Kieran and I finally got back into watching You. I was saying this the other day, I think, but we've almost finished the most recent season. And then maybe after that, we'll watch Black Mirror, the new season of Black Mirror. There's just too many shows, not enough time. And then also we're watching Drag Race, but that's weekly, so like we can watch one episode, you know, that's it. And same with Outlander, we're watching the latest season of that, but we have to wait for those ones. Okay. There we go. Episode 3 was so good, but I hear it gets worse. What was episode 3 again? Was that the autopsy? Was that one? Because that one was definitely one of the better episodes, if not the best. Oh. Well, I'm right near the enemies. That's okay. That's fine. Run! Oh, Yonobo's here. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, I'm using not a good bow for fighting. Alright, so that's where we went, I think, in the hole. Yeah. Cool. One thing I gotta do as well, I've got to do more stable quests so I can get the upgrade, well, get the clothing. I should do that. Maybe we do that after I look around this area. How do I like to show you? I enjoy it. I think we have like 2 more episodes of season 4 to get through. It's been alright. At least we have the clothes that I can like swim around now. What's over there? You know what? I should get Toolin back. Is it just enemies? Yeah. And that's the other side of the cave. Okay. Alright, let's we just go back up here. It is your favorite of the first 3, Vito? Yeah. It was a good one. Ooh, this thing. I want to climb up this. But yeah, maybe we do stable quests. Oh my god. We almost fell all the way back down. Oh, I didn't slide. Anything? I mean, this thing is up there, but not what I was looking for. Be nice to get a shrine around here. That would be nice. I feel like there's gotta be one soon. And also we're getting near the best food in the game. Well, one of the best. I don't know if I have any durians yet, actually. Do I? I don't. Is that a dragon I see? I think it is. That's a dragon. Damn handy teleports. Yeah. Yep. But my thingy hasn't like been beeping at all. Doesn't mean there's no shrine, but it might be like a shrine quest instead. But yeah, a shrine near here would be great. I've been to Mount Floria, and although I may have gone there when I didn't have... Cave. There might be one in there. I did a lot of exploring without the shrine sensor. So... Let's go in here. Oh, there's oh wait, it's not a cave. Well, it is, but it's not the type that I was thinking of. Come on. Oh god, stop it. Give me my... Oh, fuck, did you see that? That launched me. Chulin, why are your shots terrible right now? He was like missing. I'll take one of them because I know they're good for stealth. Okay, are you in the forest? Or are you above here? We also need to find more memories. I think I have that one. Yes, we do. But I think I only have like, is that like 3 to go? Not many. Okay, I don't think the Korok is up here. Oh, wait. But it went off when I got closer to there. We can have a look up here. Although I've been up to the very top, but not like this part here. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. I think it must be back this way. You know what? We can just do that. Thanks, Toolin. Okay, well, it's not going off anymore. Maybe it's... Maybe it is up this way. Maybe it's just a lonesome tree here that I'm not going to be able to climb right now. Okay, I'm not seeing any like thing obviously Korok-like. I just look at the bun. I don't know if that's meant to happen normally. Does the bun normally wiggle like that? Is that just the wind? Jiggle physics, yeah. Unless it is in that cave section and I missed it. But I'm thinking maybe that tree. But if I go... It stops. But this tree's all by itself, so... It is the tree. It is the tree! We got it. Got it. Okay. I wasn't planning to go to Angel Peak, but we're here, but I want to find like a shrine in this section. There's got to be one around here, so maybe we come back here another time. I can't keep your eyes open anymore, so I'm going to head to bed a little earlier. Hope you have a fun rest of your day. Good night. No worries, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. And I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Well, tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, if you're going to be here. I remember the Lionel that was here. Still no shrines. But yeah, maybe we... Oh, It's a silver Lionel. Look this way, buddy. Turn around, please. There we go. This way. I mean, look, we'll take this. Can I get a better photo, though? I mean, he's only gonna get so close. He does a roar! Let's get that. That's better. I don't really want to take on a silver Lionel. Like, I know how to fight them. But I'm kind of lacking in, like, the good weapons department. I've got these, but heavy weapons are not my favorite. But I have a lot of them. I got a note down, though. We got a note down that there's a Lionel here. I should probably also get some more. I should go to Hestu, because we've been fighting a decent amount of Koroks today. Korok? Oh, it's not even doing the thing anymore. Where? Wait. Now you're doing it. It's this one right here. It's this one. Come on. No, no, no. Oh, damn it. I should have looked up to see where it was going. I mean, I can try and catch it in the air as well, but... Got it. That one's always a bit tricky. Yeah, we got 29. We have 29. Is there a shrine nearby? Although, like, to be fair, I do have the Zora armor now, so like getting up here I can like swim if I really need to. But I'm just very surprised that there's like doesn't seem to be any shrines nearby. Is that a... It is. I wonder if there's anything underneath this thing. I couldn't see anything. Oh, this is taking me... Let's see if it takes me near anything. I don't think it's going to. There are some islands over here, though. But I don't think there's going to be much here. It's annoying that I can't see the islands in here on the map. That bugs me. Oh. Shrine of Light nearby. But is that... up here? It's probably over there. I'm actually pretty close. I mean, we could try to do this. I wasn't planning on it, but I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. Like, I don't think I can make it over there. Maybe? Wow, okay. That was like really, really close. But I'm not gonna make that. We're so close though. I mean, if I made like a hot air balloon or a scaffolding thingy, is it gonna stay here or fall off though? Although he is pretty... I mean, we're here. I wasn't really planning on doing this, but... let's have a look. So there's this one. But... that uses 12. A hot air balloon uses 6. Yeah, we can do that. It doesn't take much. Does not take much at all. And, we'll do that. And grab a flame emitter. Pop you on the inside. This, oh, not that way, not that way. That wouldn't be good. Oh my god, can you... It does not want to cooperate. There we go. This will easily get us in there, but I think... yeah, if I go into that section and then I can like, I can always ascend up. How to change devices here. All good. We are making our way over here. But it doesn't look stormy here. Dragon Head Island. Oh, it is. I was like, not very stormy, huh? Oh my god, I can't see anything! Holy shit. What was that? Let's do the thing. Oh, your phone only had 2% battery? Yeah. Rachel's like, my phone is really old and I found out mine is older than hers. How old is yours? My phone is pretty old. So I'm curious. It's a 2015 model. Okay, yours is pretty old. I wonder if, will light help in here? A little bit. Listen to the music here. It's different. Okay. You have to charge it twice every day. It's a pain. Battery's probably hanging on by a thread. Yeah, my battery needs to be replaced. Honestly, I'll probably just get a new phone though. Okay, so bow is fine. Shield is not fine. I'm gonna get rid of that slab because that's really annoying. Sword. This is not fine. I can see like nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna walk in the direction of the shrine. What is that? Oh, it's a shrine. Okay. Well, we got a shrine. I wonder if I can clear the storm. I wonder. I do really like the different music here. It's really nice. Alright. Now, is this a puzzle shrine? We haven't done any puzzle shrines today, I don't think. Nope. Nope, it's not. we gotta go to a ferry as well. We gotta go to a ferry. We gotta go to Hestu. How many of these do I have now? I wonder. Did you know that milk is the fastest liquid on Earth? It's pasteurized before you even see it. Welcome in. I didn't even see how many I had. I was gonna check. I can still check now though in the loading screen. Wait, no, that tells me my total amount on how much I have that I can use. 113. I got 5. I can. Okay. Well, what's out here? What the fuck is this? This is so cool. What's Romeo and Juliet's least favorite fruit? Cantaloupe. Let's see what you did there. Oh! Why are you here? Oh, actually, we can make our bond stronger with Reju. I will get a heart container though, because I can't get any more stamina. Nice. And then, yeah, we'll go Reju. Thank you. No, no thanks. Alright, what is this? It looks like a door. I can open it? Oh. We've got a lot of hearts. I reckon we'll be fine. Yeah. What is this, though? Plenty. What is this? That looks like one of the headpieces to like the, not the sage, like the old sages. What? What are you doing?
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
This kind of seems like maybe the 5th sage. And I was not intending to do this, but... Guidance from ages past. Can I... Guessing I can't... No. I don't know if I want to do this yet or not. Where is it pointing? Oh, and this opens up. Okay. I want to see where it is. Oh. Here. Okay. Interesting. Do I want to do it yet, though? We only just did another main story quest and I didn't want to power through them. But at least we've started it. You found a strange relic on Dragon Head Island that emitted a narrow beam of light. The beam appears to extend straight down to the surface. When you touched the relic, a mysterious voice said to take it and follow the light. I was going to say this kind of felt, this did feel very different to other things I had seen, so I'm also not very surprised. And also having like this statue here, I was like, why is that here? But I think I want to do this another time. I don't know. It's also already like 4 o'clock, so I'm probably not going to have time to do it today. But this is exciting. I'm excited. I do want to see if it's still, cloudy up top. Oops. Let's have a look. Harry, welcome in. And we've cleared it. Okay, cool. Now I can actually explore too. Sweet. It's just annoying that I can't see on, like, the map there. I wish it cleared on the map as well. But... Ooh, there's a chest there. I was like, it doesn't look like there's a lot here. But I do want to go to that. Which one I played Dark Souls 2. Oh really? That was probably a little while ago now. When was that? That was like... I'm gonna guess 2 years ago. Because last... Wait. Yeah, last year I played Elden Ring. I think it was like a year before that I played Dark Souls 2. I think I went in here before. Yeah. Remember the girl with red hair? Yep. That's probably me. 2 years already, damn. Yeah. Well, it's like... It's almost been a year since I finished Elden Ring. As I finished it, I think in August last year. I think it was just after the wedding. Or it was like, it was August sometime. Or maybe late August. It's almost been a year since I finished Elden Ring. It's wild. Alright, I'm not really seeing much else. You know, I kind of wondered if this area on the map was like a main story thingy, but then it, like none of the other main story quests led us here, so I was like, oh, I guess it's not. Oh! Thanks. Thanks. Nice. Oh, and there's a Korok. I'm guessing it's going to be in this one. I think I have to like properly dive in that. Not do what I did. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think the chest is over here, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it so far. Shooting star. Where are you going? It went behind... It was like around here, actually. Actually, I do want to go to the ferry, so we'll go over there. I'm gonna... Well, depending on what the time is. Hey. Okay, well, I can at least mark this off my map now. I do want to come back here. But... I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do it yet. What is the time in the game? I don't know. How many hours have I put into the game? I haven't checked recently. I'm gonna guess like 130, 140 hours so far. But I do plan on doing 100%. So there'll be a lot more. It's 2:50. Oh, I don't know if I can get there. That's kind of far away. It's almost 3 a.m. and this will last until 5 a.m. I think. Maybe better if I went down and got my horse, but even then... Hey, there's a Addison's down there. I don't think I've actually been in this section yet. It's 3:25. Oh, we might make it. Oh, hello. He's wandering around. He's not like asleep. Yeah, we'll make this. Nice. Come on, Tulin. Nice. I'm sorry, horsey. I didn't want to hurt you. Yeah, this guy's just like up and about. The amount of damage that did. Oh, he's got that on his legs. Okay. Do I want the royal bow though? That one's almost broke. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to pick up. That's fine. Here we go. There was Addison over here somewhere. Have I 100% of Breath of the Wild? Yeah. I did that before I even started streaming. There's one here. Wait. Hey. He's taken a stroll and now he's dead. Before this busy weekend, I finally got to Death Mountain and started doing Universe Quest. Ah, nice. Excuse me, Korok. You won't let me out. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, this one looks tricky. Why would you make a sign that looks like this? And why would you try to put it in a rock? They're not really giving me many supplies here. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna stay there though. He's an idiot. I thought that was clear. I wonder if helping Addison is a part of 100%. You probably have Hudson to blame for these signs, though. Yeah. Can I give tips for sign guy? No, thank you. No, thanks. I'll ask for help if I use my safe word, pink lemonade, but otherwise I will try to figure it out myself. These are angled like a specific way though, so I feel like it's... There is a rock here too. They usually give you like what you need nearby. Usually. We have a boulder. We have a boulder and some trees. Hey Robert, how you doing? So that's pretty well... Oh, I was going to say pretty well wedged in, but maybe not. You made some more progress in Final Fantasy 16. Hey, nice, JS. It'd be nice if you fit in, like, perfectly. Boulder. Hmm. Okay, that hopefully won't fall forwards. And if I can get this at the back to be relatively stable. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. It's passed. Didn't need to. Didn't need to sneeze. There's a reason for those logs. They want you to make a blood weapon and maul Addison to death. Or at least break one of his legs. You doing good, Robert? Nice. I'm doing good too. This is why you're my favorite. Went out to the bar, left you streaming, and came home to you still on. Hey! Hope you had a fun time at the bar, Selena. See, he doesn't like it when it's getting his way. But I realize there's another boulder nearby, so maybe we grab this one. And we, yeah. But it's like this, it's easy for things to fall down. Doesn't help that it's raining. Like, that's not bad, but that's also, that could also easily move a bit. Oh. That rain did not last very long. At all. You can't even have fun out when you haven't beat Tears of the Kingdom, spent all night thinking, I wish I was home playing Zelda. I feel that. I feel that. Although thankfully, like, because I just play this on stream, I don't play this off stream. Thankfully, I don't think about it too much when I'm not streaming. Like, I don't want to think, like, oh, I mean, there's definitely times where I feel like I want to play it, but like, I try to do other stuff, distract myself. Yeah. And then I play this like what 2-3 days a week, which doesn't feel like a lot. It's definitely less than when I played Breath of the Wild because I didn't stream that when I first played it. Link, don't fall. That's gonna hit Addison. I don't... that's not gonna... That does nothing. I'm gonna add some more weight to that side. This is a tricky one. How far along am I in the game? To be honest, I really don't know. Like, I've done a decent chunk of the main story. But yeah, it's really hard to say.
Hello.
Hello?
Are you good for anything? Would Would you like a snack?
No, thank you.
No, baby. You want a snack. Actually, I'm going to make myself some carrot sticks and hummus.
Mhm.
Are you sure you don't want a snack?
Yeah, yeah. I'm a little hungry, but like, it's fine. And also, carrot sticks are very crunchy.
Yeah, you can do some ASMR.
I don't want to do ASMR. And I don't think everyone watching is here for ASMR.
Oh, JS, I wish I could sleep in till 7 a.m. I've been waking up at like... today was
Early.
not as bad, but like on Friday I woke up at 4:30 and just couldn't get back to sleep. Oof.
Yeah,
But
that's rough.
yes, I know how you feel if 7 a.m. is much earlier than you usually do.
Yeah.
I get it.
Mm-hmm. You gave me the courage to play on my own. Oh, really? Oh, I'm glad I could help. I watched my boyfriend at the time play Breath of the Wild, but didn't play myself. I have a new boyfriend who doesn't play now, so I was forced to watch streams. And you finally started playing yourself. Hey. Well, I'm glad I could help. Someone else was saying before that they learnt from watching me as well. So I'm like, hey. That's nice. And yeah, JS, that's rough. That's rough. You're here for ASMR. Usually you go to bed at 4 a.m. though. Yeah, that is very late. That's very late. How's that? That's not terrible. I want to make sure that's still in a good spot. That's still in a good spot. But it could still fall towards me. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh yeah, that wasn't my idea, but that could work. Link. No, that's not good. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. We're still alive. It's not close enough. And that might mess up the entire thing, but we can put it back into place. Maybe. That's not where I had it. It's annoying when it moves the entire thing. Where did I have it? Oh, there we go. That's basically it, right? Oh my god. I had this one touching the other one. That's really annoying. Selena, thank you for that brand new sub. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. You need the Korg mask. I just started exploring on foot. I'm still scared of some things, aka Lionel's, Gloom Hands, and Gleox. Yeah, you get that one day. Oh yeah, I feel that. I haven't fought many Lionels. Although, I mean, we found one today, but it was a silver one. And I'm like, I don't really want to fight a silver one with the weapons that I have. I only found the Korok mask. Wait, no, we found that last stream, I think. It has been very helpful, though. I'm fine at fighting the Gloom Hands now. I'm all good with fighting them. And Gleox are... I've only fought one. They are scary. They are scary. I'm really annoyed that this has, like, gone out of, like, shape. Now. Like, it keeps... It's ruined. I learned many things from Emma about this game and I forget all of it by the next stream. I make everything so easy and then you try and I'm like, nope, not ready, run. It's nice being able to just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna run away from this. Not today. I am failing right now though, this is not going well for me. This is just not going well. And that's terrible. Although, wait. If I can get another tree, this might be okay. Okay, it shouldn't fall to the left. It shouldn't fall to the... it might fall to the right a little bit. But hopefully it's enough to let it fall. Unless I can move them over. I don't want to fuck it up though. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We did it! Actual first try. Took me a while, but... There we go. You gotta prep for Final Fantasy 14 raid tomorrow, but I'm tired. Thank you, Trial. Thank you. What's my best tips for the game? I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, nice. Tips of the kingdom, yeah. I definitely think just... I mean, like, you can probably get through, like, the story parts of the game pretty quickly. But I think, like, exploring is also important as well, because that way, like, you know, you're going to find more shrines, you can level up more. I mean, these are probably things that you already know anyway. Just, yeah, experimenting with, like, everything. You just got hit by a rock that I reversed time on. Oh, no. Did you die, though? And even if you died, though, it's not that bad. I have done things like accidentally blown myself up. Today I face planted it into the ground. Didn't realize that I was that close when it was when I was going into the depths, so that was great. Actually, the first time I did that, first time I've done that. It was funny though. Yeah. All right. Oh, this was the shooting star thingy. Let's get rid of that. So yeah, I haven't. Oh, there's got to be something in here. Maybe. Maybe. I do need to go to the ferry as well. Big tree. But I also see one of those guys. One tip that is good is if you're fighting these guys, for example, enemies that are like, if you've got like fire enemies, if you hit them with like an ice weapon or like an ice arrow, you get a lot of time you can one-shot them because it's the opposite element. I do like that feature. You know what, we're really close to the ferry, so let's just go to the ferry. I don't know if I can upgrade the Korok mask. I feel like I won't be able to, but I hope I'm pleasantly surprised. You saw that, yeah. That was early today in the stream, wasn't it? You haven't explored much of the depths yet. Need more wine for that liquid courage. I left when you were going into the closet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the depths are scary. I have definitely noped out of a few things down there. How about on Dronox Pass? I'll need to see where that is, because I'm not sure. We spent all day on it. Oh, really? Can't figure out what you have to do yet? Ah. Let me, after this, if I forget, remind me. I'll have a look. Okay, what can we do? I don't have many rupees, though. I only need 50 for that one. And I do like these trousers. Another thing that I might do off stream is like if I want to like farm like items for clothing upgrades and rupees, I might do that, but we'll see. Haven't decided if I'm going to do anything off stream yet. Oh, I can upgrade that whole set. And we can upgrade this one. Nice. There we go. And I can do that one again. We'll do it. I need the rest of that set though. And yeah, I don't think I can upgrade the Korok mask. Can I? No. Yeah, a lot of this special clothing that was from the DLC. You cannot. Oh, I can upgrade these though. And that one, it's like, oh, do we have enough bright bloom seeds? I don't know. That's all 10. 10. Yeah, because these are like the first upgrades for them. So many upgrades. I wish I could bulk upgrade. That would be nice. I might upgrade them again, but I just want to do the base upgrade to begin with. I was just thinking, I was like, I had a lot of rupees before, but I think I recently bought these ones and that took a lot of my money. So we don't have much. There we go. Thank you for still streaming though. A lot of people I saw stopped when a new game came out. Oh really? Like they just stopped streaming completely? Maybe they wanted to play it off stream and they just got obsessed with it off stream or something. Hi Aggie. We're getting an Agatha on... Oh, they stopped playing Zelda. Agatha, you come to say hello? You want to say hi? You want to say hi to everyone? Hello? Oh, no. What's up? You want cuddles? You want cuddles? Can I pick you up? Nope, nope, nope. Hello. Hi, Aggie. You good? You good? Yeah? That was very cute. She like put her head up into my chin. Alright, you can get cozy. You can get cozy there. Oh wait. No, I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. It's fine. I'll check the thingy that you, There's cat hair everywhere now. It's gonna be on my chin too. That was really cute though. Have to clip that. I'll check the map before we upgrade more. Was it Dronox Pass or Dronko's Pass? Agatha, what is it? What is it? You gonna squeak for us? You gonna squeak? Agatha? Agatha? No. Dronko is in Hebra. Okay, I haven't done a lot in Hebra. Like, I haven't done much. I'm not finding it. Do you know whereabouts in Hebra? I can't find it. But I haven't done a lot here. Like, that's literally all I've done in Hebra. So... north, it's a lake. Not that, is it? Is that one? There's... that's the secret hot spring, though. North of Rito. Oh, here. I haven't been there yet. Haven't been there yet. I've been close, but I haven't gone in there yet. So I'm sorry, I cannot help. I cannot help. I'm sure I'll do it eventually. I remember that's the area in Breath of the Wild where you like have to you go in there to progress like the main story. I remember that. All right. Yeah, so we want to upgrade this one. We're just doing the base upgrade. Yeah, I could upgrade a lot of these again. We do want to upgrade these ones though. I'm so glad I have these pants. The snow boots and the sand ones. Some of the best clothing in the game. Okay, I need carrots. So we need swift carrots. We've got plenty of Gibdo bones. Okay. I need that for both of them. All right. Okay, let's upgrade this one because these are good if I'm using Zonai stuff that requires battery power. Oh, I need large Zonite for that. I need a lot. We can upgrade this one. We'll do that. And we could probably upgrade the desert clothing set as well, which would be good for when we're exploring more of the desert. And I can do that one again, but that's 200. I don't know if I want to do that yet. These are 50. Hey Tex, how you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. And we'll upgrade this one. We're gonna be left with like no money. Yeah, I know. We'll upgrade this one. Okay. I think... Okay, can I afford more? I can. Trousers of the Wild. It does use 2 of Dinral's scales, but I mean they're pretty easy to get. We'll do it. I feel the need to upgrade all the clothing, even though I'm unaware at all. I don't know. I like being able to upgrade it. I think I could have upgraded that one again, actually, because she let me do more. That's fine, though. That's fine. I'm actually going to finish this. I'm just going to mute for a second. That was very tasty. Better than last night. Had a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. In good old Tex fashion, decided to play some Crisis Warhead to see if it would go away. Yes, a loud alien shooter game. Suffice to say, it didn't help. Ah, well. Was still a good stream. Well, I'm glad that you had fun. Sorry that you had a migraine, though. Migraines suck. Okay. I do need to go to Hestu, but I figure... Let's have a look in the Hikale Woods. We'll check out that, and then once we've done that, we can go I figure like we're here right now. I don't desperately need to go to Hestu. But we should be able to get a couple of upgrades. We should be able to. Oh. Okay. They're sleeping. I do have one of these, but I don't think I'm going to be able to really sneak up on them. Also, I should add to this. What? We could add one of these. And then we could add to this one. That'll make that a decently more powerful. I could also go in using like my heavy weapons as well. But I just don't use them as much. You know. One of your South African streamer friends, you've got like 40-month sub streak. Wow. She now needs to make new badges just for me because I'm the only one that high up. The closest person to me is like 16 months. Really? Speaking of sub badges, I think a couple of community members here has yeah, you might even be one of them, Tex, because you have a yeah, I gotta make more. I don't know what to do after the rainbow cat though, you know. I don't know. Hey Liking, how you doing? Oh, I woke that guy up. I mean, it's 4 AM, so maybe they're just waking up naturally. That's probably it. My god, I can't see. Look at that guy. So surprised. I literally cannot see. The bloody trees. That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. It's fine. I didn't want to pick that up. No. Give me these guys instead. There's a cat hair on my face and it's really annoying. You're almost at 40 attacks, right? I know. You have another streamer that would have to make new badges for me, but I'm a founder. Yeah, okay. I did not get the cat hair. Honestly, I could probably get rid of the topaz rod because I'm just not going to use it. And also this one, like, it was useful in a specific part of the game, but I just don't really use those weapons, you know. That one's way better. There we go. All right. Well, let's move along. You can remove without a badge, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. If you'd prefer not to have it. Oh my god. This cat hair is really annoying me. I'm hoping it'll just like go away on its own, but I don't think it's going to. You know what? Have Agatha for a second. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this cat hair. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think so. It still tickles, but I think I got it. Okay. She's busy cleaning her paws. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. I think I'm a founder in Nicola's channel. Oh, really? Can't remember though because I have the badge turned off. I actually think Tex, you might. So it was recently I got rid of some of my founders, and I think you might have one now. I don't remember, but obviously you have it turned off, so you can't see it. But I think you might be technically. Nice. How do I? Ooh, nice. I'm not sure, but I know you can do it. Like it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I feel like breaking the other side. Not that it's gonna do much. Just like I want to break that. I'm gonna get rid of him though. I'm glad they never got rid of the obviously bombable wall. Yes. Although there has been like other things in the game where it like looks like it might be something that I could bomb, like it rather than like what they normally look like. There's like looks like a big crack, and I'm like, oh, can I break that? No, I could not. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna need. We're gonna need a tree. We're gonna need a tree though. Settings, security, privacy, then scroll down, you should see the option. There you go. You can get rid of founders. I didn't. Yeah, so they introduced that. It was a little while ago, but not like ages ago. Which I really like because, I mean, a lot of your sometimes early subs in a channel, it's like they don't, you know, they might not stick around. So yeah, you can basically go in and you can delete them, and then it'll go to whoever like the next eligible person is. Technically, you can get rid of anyone you want. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Okay. Will that work? No. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Come back. No, 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 not like that. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose it. Okay. That's better. I wasn't if that'd like pull it enough. Let's see. Now I'm curious if I am on here. I think you are, but unless I'm remembering wrong. I think so. The person who participated in the most exercise claims should get a founder's badge. Does that plug not need to be plugged back in so the tab doesn't drain? We really should plug it back in, shouldn't we? I don't think it's gonna fit over there. Ooh, there might be something up there too. I want that to like yank it out. Can I? No, 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 no. Up. Down. And around. Will that yank it out? No. I didn't see the faucet was still on. If you plug it in at Hyrule Flood. Uh-oh. We don't want it to flood. Why don't we go this way instead? Does that work? We did one of these just before, and I had it in the water, and I pulled down on it, and it was enough force to pull it out. But we're struggling here. Oh, not there. I can't stand there. I mean, the river could be enough force. Why don't we get another tree branch and stick it on? We'll see if that does anything. It is being a stubborn jerk, isn't it? Let's see. It's pulling on it. up high. Not enough. What about another one? Another one? What about another 2? We're just gonna make the river do it. The river can do all the work for us. It's pulling on it. It's pulling. Have I tried asking nicely? I haven't yet. Maybe I should do that. I just wonder if this will actually work. Maybe I can add like a... Is there a boulder nearby? I don't know. You have 92 expired subs? Whoa. Hey, there we go! We did it! Long boy worked. Thanks, long boy. Now, I was like, maybe we use long boy, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Drop it on him. Why would I ever do that? We do this. Long boy has multiple uses. Oh, can I just... I don't know if I can swim up this one. I feel like it's too... Nope, I can. It's not too thin. Mount Floria Cave. Very nice. We can put that on. It's less defense, but you know. Oh no, it's a wet cave. It's a damp cave. I wish I had a Zord weapon for this. But I don't have any. Just using my heavy weapons. 'Cause I've been neglecting them. Alright, so it looks like they probably want us to make... Well, I can't burn that. We can't burn it, so... They're basically giving us everything we need here. Let's use these. Yeah, they can go that way. That's fine. If Longboy was longer, it would have reached to the wet cave. Yeah, that would have been cool. We'll grab one of these. And we'll grab a battery. We may as well. I mean, we got a lot. We got a lot out ourselves, but that's fine. Ooh. What if I attach this thing? Can we use it to attack? the wheels. There we go. We're good to go. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. We can just like attack. Chip, chip, chip. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ooh, explosives. No, 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 no. I don't want to hit the explosives myself. That's a bad idea, but I do want... I think Unobo would be great here. Yeah, that wouldn't be too good. That's not too good either. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine. We are fine. I mean, these guys are easy anyway, so it's fine. It's only blue boys. Watch out, Unobo. Yeah, thanks. That worked. Thankfully, they don't. Can I take this arrow, please? No. Come on. Okay. Cool. That was easy. Now I can add more batteries if I want to. Well, let's stick those two together. I do like having the laser thing on the front though. It's kind of difficult to aim with, but it works. This is just a large room. But I don't want to break these. It's a good habit to break these because you get arrows. Look at that. So many arrows. How many do we have? We've got over 500 now. I would love to get to the maximum amount. That'd be nice. This room is huge. Yeah, that's fine, game. That's fine. Alright, what else? This one? And we'll take this over. There's so many batteries here though, we can take so many. We're gonna be set. Not that I like desperately need them, but I guess you'd probably you could definitely come here much earlier than I have. Especially because only the blue guys in here. You found a new job I'm gonna apply for. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this one. And those. But yeah, I could definitely sell some of those. I definitely don't need all of them. I don't know how much I could sell them for. But, I mean, we need the money. So. If we can get anything from them at least. I think I used a bunch of them for upgrades. That's why we actually have space for them. Alright. There's like other batteries over there. Holy crap. There's so many. Oh, there's a chest here. I'm glad I noticed that. We'll grab that. Pop that there. We will break these. Oh, that's a cannon. But I don't think I'm gonna need the cannon. It'll probably use a lot of battery as well. Ooh, 61. That's nice. Let's replace that one. Cool. Oh, awesome. Getting so many. All right. Ooh, and there's this one here. It's a shiny. It's a gold one. It's a gold one. Hey, Otaku. How you doing? I'm doing well. My god. I keep seeing things to collect. Alright, can we finally move along? Let's just do it. There's like a bright cap over there, but I'm not gonna bother. Here we go. Look at all the batteries. Hello? Alright. There's even more here. I really don't need those ones. We don't need them. So there's... Ooh, that way. And... there's this way. I might go that way first. Early day was hot for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. The explosives right there. Is, whoa, no. Can you not? It's fine. I felt like it was in the 40s. Ugh. That's yuck. Alright, let's grab that. That's disgusting. How, yeah. Yeah, I've had my fair share of 40-degree days and they are not nice. They are not nice at all. Okay. There we go, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, you're not dead. Maybe I wanted to go the other way first. That's above where we were. And that's that big room that we started in. Nice. Well, you're not gonna last long, buddy. Where's the other guy? Over here. You have a weather app on your phone called AccuWeather, and it has a thing called Real Feel, and I always go by that. Yeah. So you stayed inside for the weekend. It probably wouldn't have been good to be outside for any length of time, especially with my asthma. Yeah. Yeah, I know. My weather app on my phone has like, it shows the weather, but also has like, you know, what it feels like. Which is nice to have. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I definitely should have gone the other way. We still could. But I'm like, maybe I'm close to the end now. I don't know. Yeah, nice. Alright, we're gonna hop off. We're gonna have to move that around. I don't mind the broadswords though. They're not super powerful, but... Let's break them. It's raining at the moment, so I'm hoping it cools outside. Yeah, oh, that's nice. I hope it cools down too. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I'm like close to the end here. Or what? I can just grab Yunobo here. We can do this. Aha. This does look like the end. Cool. I'm glad I didn't turn around. I'm glad we didn't do that. Nice. Well, we found the secret. And now we'll go back and then go the other way. How about any good progress in the game? We definitely had progress. I don't know if we've had like tons. I did find another main story thingy that I didn't want to start. So I didn't continue that, but I found that, which was exciting. It's raining outside for you as well, Tex. Actually, this morning it was raining. It did rain this morning, I remember noticing that. It'll be a nice walk to the gym because when it rains means it's warmer. Because when there's clouds, it retains some of the heat from the day, and there are no clouds. All the heat just goes up, never to be seen again. Right. So now we're gonna go this way. And I'm gonna pause in here so I can grab this. Because whenever we find a bomb, we want to get the bomb. Huh. So this is... Oh, we're under here. Interesting. We've got more building supplies if we want it. So you could enter either way, I guess. Hmm. And there's a Korok nearby. Bomb. Oh, you started TikTok again. First 2 videos, 500 plus views, 50 likes. Like, damn. TikTok has a good algorithm. I gotta get back into posting on there. Although I'm more focused on YouTube at the moment, so... I did start posting shorts on TikTok. Oh, sorry, on YouTube. Nothing that's done like super amazing, but I think it's gotten me a few more like subscribers as well, so... Nice. Okay. If you had TikTok, I'd watch all of them. Yeah. Like, even when I was posting on TikTok, I didn't really watch TikTok. Oh, what the f- that was... That sounded really close to my ear. That was... not pleasant. Oh, the electric didn't kill it, so we didn't get the electric ones. Damn it. Alright, Korok mask is not going off again. So I'm guessing, let's put on our swimming clothes. We'll go up and we'll have a look. I can always float back down. There's like, there might be ledges here. Have a quick look over here. Have I been here yet? I have not. There's a little cave though. A new cave. Nice. You posted a short the other week. I forgot about it. I checked last night. 1.5 thousand views. Yeah. None of my shorts have done really well. But I've only posted like a couple, not many. We do want to go up here though. Nice. Fish. I know where we are. Yes. You spent way too much time here in Breath of the Wild. Oh, really? I haven't spent a lot of time here in this playthrough. No. I don't think I do. But that's because I didn't have the Zora armor, and I was like, swimming up here is really annoying. So... Ah. I just realized this is the big Goron sword. But it's gonna break eventually. But I don't want to use it right now. I'll have to just used to it. I'll have to get used to it. I can always buy more. You farm durians and dragon parts? Yes. I still haven't found a durian, but I haven't like explored this area heaps. So that's probably why. Yeah. What's up here? Hey! Sneaky. I think that's it. Okay. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Oh, hello. Thanks, Yunobo and Tulin. Ah, it was a trick, that one. But we got Choo Choo, so, you know, we still win in the end. Whoa. There's so much to break. And it's a blue guy. He'll be very easy. Come on, you know, bro. Come on, come on, come on. One piece from that. Okay. Go. Oh? The middle Hinox brother? Blue Hinox. But it's specifically got the middle Hinox brother. Nice. There must be other ones too. Okay. Brothers. These giant ones. They are. How many giant ones do I have now? 165. I don't really use them though. I don't know if that gonna really lead me anywhere. Not really. Not really. Okay. Getting a lot of flint. We've got a lot of flint. Okay. Well, where did we enter? We entered here. Quarter Lake Cavern. There's not always like an exit though. The caves don't always have an exit. Jace, you bought a water flosser the other day and just tried it out for the first time. How is it? I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it on stream like a few weeks ago. I didn't know they were a thing. But I know some of you had them. And I'm curious. I think this is it. I think that's it. A lot of blue lizards in here. I keep scaring them. Wait, is this where I started? I think so, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're off to bed. Good night, Trial. Thanks for hanging out. I was just looking at the time and I'm like, it's already 5:37 for me, and I want to film myself playing the new Mario Kart tracks for the first time, and I was going to do that after stream. I figured I wasn't going to bother doing it on stream, but I wanted to do that. Shouldn't take me too long, but it'll take a little bit. But I just want to keep playing this game. I was looking for this Korok. That's what I was initially doing. Maybe it's down here. That looks bombable. Yep. Oh, 5 of them. Okay. It's pretty nice, I think. It feels very comfortable, like you were getting a massage around your gums and teeth. It can get a little messy because your mouth is going to be full of water as you're doing it. Yeah. You've heard that it's much better than regular floss, but we'll have to see the more I use it. I also only found out they were a thing recently, decided to buy it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Well, I'm not getting the like thingy here. It wasn't too expensive either. I think it was $70. Yeah. Something that I might consider. I'm not hearing it here. I didn't I didn't realize that they automatically did that. I didn't want to go in there. I didn't want to do that. Maybe it's just in this section. Hmm? What is this? Is there a rock behind here? Is there a rock behind here that we can pick up? Mm-hmm. We found it. We found it. Alright. I wasn't really... Why do... Oh yeah, we went through here. And then we made it to the other side. And I was like, let's just look around here. Is it Bayporian? Like Vaporeon, but Bay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in Pepperoni and Vaporeon and Sauce. Weave. Hello. Yes, it is. How are we doing? What were you streaming today? Were you also playing some Tears of the Kingdom? By any chance? I am getting towards the end of my stream. I've been on for like 7 hours and 40 minutes. So. Oh, but thank you for bringing everyone here. 20 more minutes. We can go for a little bit longer. I was thinking, yeah. 20 minutes, like 6 p.m. for me, so. Zelda, yeah, nice, nice. Still good to meet new friends? Yeah, it is. Thank you for bringing everyone here. I appreciate that. If you guys don't know me, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. Big Zelda fan, but I play a lot of variety here. I love the Soulspawn series. I enjoy horror games. Yeah. Thank you for those follows. And yes, we do have butt spot here. I do enjoy butt spot. We have the same headset. Nice. Speaking of my headset, I actually won this headset a few months ago, but I only recently got it. It took them a while to send it out, but I entered a competition. And I didn't win the big prize, but I won one of like the secondary prizes, and it was like this. So I didn't have to pay anything for it. It's great. And I love it that it's wireless, because my old headset, it was wired. And I have cats, and sometimes they like would like jump and yank the cable out. It was annoying. For what? It was a competition. It was Australia only. It was run by Red Bull Australia. Because there's like Red Bull Gaming. That's a thing. But the competition was to basically get a whole new like gaming setup. And I was like, that'd be a sweet deal. Like a whole new setup would be awesome. Didn't win that, but yeah, I won a headset, and it was good timing because my old headset was like it still works, but I had it for like a few years, and it was like the cable would play up every now and then. But yeah, this headset's really good. I like it. And thankfully, I didn't choose the color either, but they sent me a black one, and I was like, yes. I like the whole black and red thing. I think looks nice. But this is the Logitech. Is it? It's Logitech G Is it 733 or 377? I think it's 733. But yeah, I love that it's wireless. Like that was like, for me that was the big thing. I was like, yes, it's a wireless headset. It's great. And also, I mentioned my cats. I will give the raiders some free cat time. Usually you have to redeem free cat time or the cat cam, but I will introduce you guys to one of my cats. She looks really happy right now. This is Agatha. Agatha. Aggie. Hello. Oh no, don't. Oh, I'm sorry. You can see her tail. She... you saw her for a second. But she is the boss. If you guys know Dark Souls 3, this is the Dark Souls 3 HUD. Actually taken from my playthrough. I made it. I got rid of all of the other stuff. Yeah. So we have a redeem here where it's like, is there a cat in the bed? Because I can't guarantee that she's going to be there. But in wintertime, and it's winter for me, she's in there a lot. So yeah, she's very fluffy. And she's a girl, which is rare for ginger cats because most of them actually are boys. What rings when I'm... Oh, I'd need to load up my playthrough. I still have my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Like, I never went into New Game Plus. Can you tell what rings I'm wearing from the cat cam? You might be able to. I definitely would have had, like, the grass crest shield on my back. I didn't actually use it as a shield, but I would use the stamina regen from that. I don't remember. There's a cat in my bed. Oh. How did I make the items transparent? I know how to use... I have some experience doing graphic design. So I basically erased part of the sections to make them, like, to not completely erase them, but to make it transparent. I did do that on purpose because I was like, that makes it more realistic. Like in the game. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. We're just exploring. But I'm glad that someone noticed and appreciated that, JS. Thank you. They're not the ones I wear. Chloranthy, Ring of Favor, Havels are your main ones. Chloranthy ring is good. Ring of Favor. Is that one that, like, affects a couple of your stats? 'Cause I think that's a pretty good one. Obviously, it depends, like, on your build as well. For Dark Souls 3, I think I did a quality build. It's been a little while since I played Dark Souls 3. You use the ring that gives you more damage when at full health? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I use that one much. I don't remember. Increases max HP, stamina, and equivalent. Yeah, I think I probably would have used that one. Probably. I don't know where I'm going. We are going to be going down here by the looks of it. Whee! No, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. That's okay. Ooh, what I should do is I got to do more of the stable quests. Where are the... does it tell me? Well, it would tell me if it's from, I forget his name. The guy. I don't think it's any of these. Maybe it's Side Adventures. Is it Pen, I think? This is, wait, not this one. Not that one. Okay. We're gonna go to this stable though and see. Because I never upgraded my health, so I will get one shot by everything. Oh. Wait, you never upgrade your health? JS. Health is one of the first things when I play like a Souls game. Oh. I will generally upgrade my health and whatever my attack power is. Hey, look at that. I've been here multiple times. I didn't find this. Well, I didn't really look for it either, but... The benefit of the Korok mask. And we gotta go to Hester. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do that. You still have the starting vitality, so you're basically doing a challenge run. See, part of my strat is obviously like I want to do good damage, but I also want to survive hits. Which is probably why I do okay at the games. There's another one. Oh wait, yeah, it's literally this Korok right here. I know about this one. I don't know if I've done this stable quest. Have I? That's, yeah, Dueling Peak stable, Tabantha Bridge stable. So we've got 2 stable quests started on there. We've done Outskirt Stable, Snowfield Stable, South Akala, Highland. Which one are we at right now? Lakeside. Maybe I haven't. I don't see Pen though. You've got a quest though. You also stay unembered all the time, but that's more because I can avoid invasions. Yeah. I think I showed you my sister free to kill video a while ago. That was with basically vitality. With basic vitality and no ember. Yeah, I think you did. For crying out loud. Of all the places those monsters could go, they decide to settle down in those caves. Our caves. I wonder if there's some way to chase them out for the stable's sake. Huh? Oh, hello. I was so deep in thought, I didn't notice you there. You didn't happen to, hear what I was saying, did you? I guess you did hear. There are 3 caves that appeared around here after the upheaval. They're all up there. One is near Quarter Lake. Another next to Rodai Lake. And the last over by Kalora Lake. Though it's hard to see where they are with this unfortunate weather. Huge deposits of luminous stone can be mined in those caves. So they're popular spots for travelers, or they were. Then the 3 giant monster brothers showed up. Okay, so we've taken down one of them. There's obviously 2 others. I figured there was, because it was like the middle brother. Those three used to be over in Turan Pass to the northeast, but now they're in our region, hogging the caves for themselves. If we don't do something, travelers will stop coming here, and business at the stable will dry up. I can't win. It's not as though they'll up and leave. I did take care of it, but only one of them? What? What did you just say? You drove away the monsters, buddy? But the monsters aren't all gone yet. I'm glad the caves are a little safer, really, I am, but... Even if one of those things is still around, we have no way of knowing which cave it might sleep in. Travelers won't be safe in any of them. You have to drive all the monsters off, or this stable will keep losing customers. Okay, I don't know if I need to do it all in, like, one blood moon? But I've only got one to go. So maybe we do that. You defeated 2 of the 3 giant monsters dwelling in caves at Quarter... Yeah, so Quarter, Rodai, and Kalora Lake. So it's just the Rodai Lake, that one that I haven't done. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can do it. We may as well go do that. Since we've already done the other 2. Yeah, we'll glide down from here. We can swim up. Over this way. Good night, Ataku. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We'll go this way. And there's another Korok near here. What is the benefit of the Blood Moon? I keep sleeping through them, other than the monsters respawning. I think it's just the monsters respawning. I think that's it. So that way, like, if you need to farm enemies for materials, it lets you do it. So, like, you can't, like, kill everything and then not be able to get any more from them. No, it's fine. Alright, we'll get this guy while we're here. There we go. Alright. We will get the other guy, and then that I'll have to probably wrap it up there, so I'm not on too late. Wrap it up. Wrap up the stream. Oh my gosh, this is a strong current. Okay. 10 more minutes. Well, it might end up being 10 more minutes. I gotta go kill this other Hinox. There's another Korok. Oh my gosh. Wait, it was like down here. I'm gonna note it down. I'm not gonna go for it yet. Here we go. 20 more minutes. Okay. Gotta go quick. Gotta go quick. I'll be on tomorrow as well. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh no. Don't fall. We should get Yunobo out because he's good for this. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. You know what? I don't really care about getting the rest of that. It's fine. Oh, wait! No. Where does this go? This isn't the depths, is it? Maybe I should break this. Just to make sure. No, I don't think this is the depths. I think it's just a dark cave. We're in the Rodi Lakefront Tunnel. I can't see anything. No, now I can. Okay. Okay. We're in the dark. Let's just throw a bunch of these around. At least we have plenty. Oh. Oh, secrets down there. I think that's like, yeah, we have to go. I'll take this though. 20 more days? 20 more days of what? Huh? Okay. There you are. I don't remember killing the, It says I killed... Hang on. Two, but I don't remember... I remember fighting one. What is that glowing there? Look at that! Wait, why? Maybe my footsteps that... Hang on, what? Oh, I was like, what are those little shiny bits? We get shining steps. Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows you where you, like, came from. That's cool. Alright, well, there's nothing else down here. Where else can I go then? That's the way out. Oh, there's a chest right here. Totally missed it. But I don't need it. Oh, wait, here. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
He's gonna be in here. What color is it though? What color? Oh, he's just a red one. Oh, I haven't picked up a hardy lizard yet. This is gonna be too easy. The youngest Hinox brother. Why didn't you... I got you right in the eyeball. Link, do the spinny. There we go. The shiny steps are still throwing me off. But that's going to be really helpful in the depths. And that must have happened because we would have upgraded the clothing to a certain point. I don't really need luminous stone. There's a lot down here. And we did find we found the bubble gem as well, so. I can hear Audrey. All right, let's, we don't need to stay here. Let's go back to that guy. If it was, Zonite, then I would hang around and collect it, but I'm like, I don't really need it. Not really. Okay, let's go talk to the guy. I do really need it, do I? You don't have any other ulterior motives there, JS? Okay, let's get out of these creepy clothes. Worry, there you are, there you are. By giving you the thing, you need to fight the enemies. Because it helps you beat the game. Listen up, I've got some great news. Word has it that those 3 giant monster brothers finally left the caves. Yeah, I definitely noticed like 2 of them. I don't remember the 3rd one having a different name. It must have, I just didn't notice. Yep, huh? What's that now? You did it? You mean you defeated all 3 of the monsters by yourself? I've seen enough faces in this job that I can tell from looking at one if someone's lying to me. And you aren't. I don't even have to go check. You really did it. You defeated the monsters. On behalf of all of us at Stable, thank you. Please take this small symbol of our appreciation. Okay. With those pesky brothers gone at last, the guests will start pouring back in. I guess I'd better get back to work, huh? And listen. You've got your reward, but if you ever need luminous stones, feel free to take all you need from the caves. And there are plenty of areas of interest besides those caves for you to see around here. Not to mention rare animals that you can only find around this stable. Take it easy. Hey. I've seen the rare animal already, but that's like a little hint if you haven't seen him yet. Alright. Cool, there we go. Well, I still don't know if there's a stable quest here that we've... Like, I don't see Pen. And I didn't see it on my list of, quests. So... I don't know. I don't know. But I should probably wrap it up here because I'm getting hungry. I still want to film the Mario Kart tracks, and I won't have time tomorrow. Well, I'd have to finish even earlier tomorrow because Kieran's streaming tomorrow night. I also got to post the schedule and get the schedule up as well. I am sure, unless I streamed playing the Mario Kart tracks. But I wasn't planning on streaming it. I was just going to record it. Yeah. I could stream it right now. I could. If you guys want, we could do it. I would possibly ignore chat while I'm doing it because I want it to be like a focus on playing kind of thing. But I could do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting here playing it. Yeah, and I would maybe even like mute alerts. I'm just still streaming until I go to bed. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I have been on for 8 hours though, so I should wrap up. I might just record that after stream. How long would it take? I don't know. I'm not sure how long each track is. Might take a bit more than that. There are 8 new tracks. Yeah, that's like still half an hour. I might leave it for my own time. And if you guys want to check out me playing them, you can watch them on my YouTube channel when I upload it. Probably be on like my Tuesday when I get around to having time to edit that and upload it as well. I'm not gonna have time tomorrow. But I want to get the filming done anyway. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here. It's been a long stream. We've been on for 8 hours. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Zelda. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for lurking or chatting. Thank you for any follows today, subs today. Raids as well. Let's do a save. Progress saved. Done. All right, we'll go to title screen so I don't save again and again and again. But let's find someone to send you to. I'll probably raid and lurk so I can record the Mario Kart tracks. But we will wrap it up here. We got a couple people on that we could raid. I got someone else playing Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm also like, don't want to see spoilers by accident. Ethan is on playing some Age of Mythology. I got someone playing some Animal Crossing, Final Fantasy Online, Sekiro, although I don't know how long Grace has been on for. Let's have a look. I haven't rated Grace in ages. And she's doing the Sekiro Gauntlet, which is like just all the boss runs. I don't think she's ending anytime. She might be ending soon, but like maybe not super soon. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out, Mama Corpse. Let's go raid Grace. She's lovely. Another Aussie streamer. She's the stream team leader of my stream team. Let's go do that. Here are some raid messages if you would like to join in. I'd appreciate it if you can. If you're a sub or not a sub, there's messages for you there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. We made some progress. We found some exciting stuff in the game today that I am avoiding at the moment. But maybe... I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow. I think we'll maybe focus on like the stable quests tomorrow. That could be something. That could be something we could do. But yes, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, everyone, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Okay. Bye, everyone.